That was the wrong thing. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Let's also get the fires walking, yes? Unless you do not wish. Okay? Yeah, okay. Where's it? Do say hi. Test, test. Hmm?
Chicken?
Yep, yep, they heard you, chicken. Alright. Yes, yes, that they did. They very, very much so did.
You're sure? I should test.
Should you test? But didn't you just test?
Chicken! Yep.
Yep. Excuse me 1 second. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let's begin the campaign of the Modern Warfare. A dose, two, a thrice, not a thrice. Dos.
It's the FNG, sir. What the hell kind
Is
of
it just-
name is soap?
Is it just called one? Is this like bi, tri, quad? Is one just one? What is one with that? Flashbacks to the first.
Nikolai's in hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends.
That's right. Remember Nikolai. That was difficult mission.
Zakhaev. Imran Zakhaev.
One we domed successfully. Very skillful. We adapted.
Oh yeah?
Yes. We
No
curved-
issue? No skill issue?
No, in
No
fact,
issue?
we curved a bullet right into him. We proved Mythbusters wrong, or you could in fact curve a bullet.
They were wrong anyway. You can curve. This has to be really, really windy. Sniping with the whole fucking, like...
I mean, to be fair to them, they were basing it off of a scene where there was absolutely no wind whatsoever. It was a still room.
Okay, but that's a really dumb nuance for that question. Like, the whole point of all the lines on a sniper scope are because wind curve is absolutely guaranteed.
I mean, yeah, but again, it was if you could curve a bullet via moving the gun sideways. And it was specifically with...
Yeah, that would never happen. That's just a dumb question.
Yeah, specifically with some sort of handgun, but yeah. It's not the first time they did silly myths like that.
The more things change, the more
Who
they
the
stay
fuck
same.
thought that might be true?
Boundary shift. new
Whoever the
players
fuck
step
asked
in,
them.
but power always finds
They took
the
on a
best
lot of
rest its
viewer
hands.
requests.
We fought.
I don't know, they
and
might
bled
need a checkup in the brain.
alongside the Russians. We should have known they'd hate us for
I
it.
mean, it is an interesting question.
History is written by the victor.
If
Here
you're
I am
put too much
thinking
thought
we'd
into it,
won.
but yeah. Have some fun.
But you bring down one enemy and they find someone even worse to replace him.
I don't know. You know what I do know?
Locations change. The
That
rationale.
I don't know.
The
Yeah,
objective.
fair enough.
Yesterday's enemies are today's recruits.
Yeah, it's a bit of a skishu on my
Train them to
part.
fight alongside you and pray they don't eventually decide to hate you for it too.
You heard that right.
Fuck.
They called it a skishu. What are you gonna do about it?
A squeeze you.
A skishu. I'm gonna squish
Same
you.
shit, different day. You know what I'm looking for, Sergeant Foley. Keep your eyes open.
Alright.
Got a new batch hitting the pit today, sir. I'll send you the best I find.
That voice actor sounds familiar.
What voice actor?
Yes. Is it tutorial time? Oh, is it my favorite tutorial time?
Demonstration to show you locals how it's done. No offense, but I see a lot of you guys firing from the hip and spraying bullets all over the range. You don't end up hitting the damn thing, it makes you look like an ass. Private Allen, show 'em what I'm talking about. Don't aim down the sight yet. I'm trying to make a point here. Just
Alright,
fire.
fine. It won't ADS. Reverse your controls and no. God. This is 2009.
Final.
Stop asking me to reverse my controls. Yeah, what's it?
Vinyl. There was a spinning holo display
You see what I mean?
where
He's
I don't remember
spraying
where.
all over the damn
There was a spinning holo display and it said "Save the planet," and at the very end it said "Hard R."
your sights.
I don't mean it said the hard R. I mean it just said "Hard R."
Show our friends here how the Rangers take down the target.
That
Crouch
is pretty
first,
funny.
then aim down your sight at the target.
Hi Medic, this is weird schedule, I wasn't expecting this. I made multiple community posts. Stay that Saturday is off the table.
Well,
This
you
has
know
been
what
a
I say to that?
schedule the past like What?
Who actually looks at community posts? Come on.
Certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target.
I mean, that is a fair point. But, like, they're there for a fucking reason.
Hit the target through the wood. Last but not least, you need to know how to
And even
toss a
then,
frag grenade.
again, it's been the thing for the past, like, month and a half.
Get some frag grenades from the table.
I'm Vinyl's right on that one. Sorry, that one is your fault.
What do they want me to do? Hand grenade.
Down the range to take out several targets at once. Note that frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces, so think twice before tossing one uphill. All right. Thanks for the help, Private Allen. Now
All right.
get over to the pit. General Shepard wants
Chat,
to see you run the course.
do you want to hear
All right. Who wants to go first?
chicken eating?
Show me what
Got
you got.
MP3.
Why are you holding two guns? Oh, okay, you're giving him the gun. Alright, you're showing him how to pull the... That's not the receiver, that's the... charging handle, I think. Sergeant Folly, you mind pulling up the targets for this man to actually practice his aim? Alright. Just gonna make Omar look like a fool. Oh, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? Oh, he fucking dunked on him! Oh, they're going back and forth. This is a close game. Alright. God damn, got the schmooze too. Just showing off. I mean, I swear on everything. I love checking community notes every single day, and I didn't see that. Let me check. How dare you miss? How dare you miss it? Ooh.
Hey, Private. Welcome back to the pit.
Thank you, Dune.
Heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Anyway, he's up there in observation. Alright, try switching to your rifle.
Ah, okay. We're gonna have to very quickly change these controls. Actions, let's see. Q, throw special grenades, throw fragmentations, weapon attachment B. Right, vision swap. That looks good to me. Actually, what's my... interact. Use F, okay, fair enough. And as well, let's change this fucking resolution. Play, yes. Oh. Did it just reset? Oh, okay, that's just like the loading screen. Alright. So now let's resize this, because for some reason the main fucking menu of this game didn't give me the options. Which was poor UI design. Let's see. Brown blind, was it the stream confirmation one? I think? I honestly don't remember, it's been so long. Hold on out. Now you have me.
Well, you just need a memory upgrade. We're offering 512 gigabytes of DDR Xbox 360 RAM.
Let's see.
This is not a scam, I promise.
Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it was the schedule change confirmation about a month ago. See, it was right before the rain check. Oh, even before that, I had a short notice schedule change about it. I think that was the first note I made about it. Anyways, let's get back to it.
I know how you can grab some attention from your viewers to see it. Just title the post, "The schedule changing situation is crazy."
It's crazy. Ugh, makes me cringe just thinking about like making
Remember, switching to your rifle is
fucking
always faster than reloading.
clickbaity titles like that.
I'm getting so tired of it. Because every one of them talks about some mild drama from a YouTuber that everyone forgot existed.
Right? Or, like, about the same game for the dozenth time. It's like, okay. No shit.
I understand why the title got popular in the first place, but now it's used everywhere. Chill.
Yeah. Like, 90% of my feed is titles like that, and I actively ignore them.
Oh! In my case, I figured out pretty much how YouTube works overall in a long time. Fuck. Is that Thanos pregnant being held like fucking... Is that Thanos pregnant being held from behind by Godzilla?
Maybe?
What the fuck?
Double kill.
Double kill.
Okay, now that was nice.
That was pretty shit if you ask me. I killed civilians.
Upstairs to regroup with your team where you can go back
Well,
in the course of the day.
that's less people contributing to the food shortages.
Oh, and you recommend me for Harden? That's so sweet. I'm gonna recommend myself veteran. Thank you. Yes.
Vinyl.
Oh my god. Stop asking.
Fucking masochist.
Yeah.
I am judging you right now, like hard fucking staring at you like gamma radiation out of my eyes, judging you. Don't just feel the burn, feel the holes being singed into the back of your head from the judgment.
Hun, I annihilated the first game's veteran. I'll be fine.
You're a masochist!
Yeah? What you gonna do about it, huh?
Judge you very, very harshly.
Alright, do it. Technically, you are too, mister. You're into everything.
Shut up! Don't reveal my secrets. Stop it.
Pot calling the
Can't.
fucking kettle black.
Stop.
We are the most powerful military force in the history of man. Every fight is our fight.
When someone says a little birdie told me, you're the big ass bird shouting
We don't
secrets.
get to set one out.
Perhaps.
Learning to use the tools of modern warfare is the
Oh, yeah,
difference
putting a
between
great look on
prospering
yourself
of
right
your
now.
people
Oh, yes,
and
absolutely.
utter
I'm
destruction.
one of those snitches.
We
Eventually, I
can't
will
give
get
you
snitches.
freedom, but we can give you the know-how to acquire it. And that, my
I have
friend,
to say, in
is
Transformers
worth more
1,
than a whole army base of steel.
they did the surprise
Sure,
of
it matters who's
Megatron,
got the biggest
well,
stick,
coming
but it
into
matters
play
a hell of a
really
lot
well,
more
because,
who's
like,
swinging it.
when they're in the cave, and he,
This is the time
says,
for heroes.
"Oh great, another
Time
Orion
for
Pax
legend.
master plan. I can't wait to hear
History
this."
is
It actually
written
looks
by
like
the
he's being
victors.
passively sarcastic,
Let's get to
and
work.
then his very next line is, "No, I want to kill."
Yeah.
And it just comes out of the fucking blue.
Oh shit, okay, we're just tossed right into the middle of shit. Alright. Get our M9. Fire, my second main is medic. Are you gonna judge me? Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm not judging you for that, because if you're
But you-
referencing Final W,
No, you're gonna
I know
judge
they're
him.
talking about skeptics,
Yeah,
but
being a masochistic medic man. Oh fuck. Okay.
well, you don't have to heal anyone else. You can just heal yourself.
Lead us with Blitzkrieg.
I know it isn't what you meant. But he said Blitzkrieg.
Blitzkrieg. No, really.
And I was thinking about blitzing the entire map and just killing everyone, getting it over with.
I mean, that's what happens with Blitzkrieg.
Flight of 2, F-15's online, stand by for relay. Under 2-1, this is Devil 1-1. Flight of 2 F-15s, time on station.
How do you receive the most violent insults known to mankind from not healing at 124 HP scout weapon heavy on life support? I mean, that's just scout mains for you. Especially if they're the line green scouts.
Target acquired.
How much you? is if you can't use Scout's quick and agile abilities, its full advantages, then you don't get to complain that someone isn't healing you.
Yeah, that is a genuine skill issue on the scout's behalf.
Like, the whole point of him is to be good luck fucking catching him. It's a skill issue.
Just be a squirrely son of a bitch.
Bridge complete. We're Oscar Mike. Move out. We're moving out. Let's go. Get your ass back in the game. Oscar Mike.
Alright, let's get in. Hello.
I am.
Alright, turret section in the first fucking stage.
Should I use money? No, wrong accent.
Which one is it? Is it the one on the left or the right? Hey, isn't this danger close for the task force? That's this one to show we care about danger.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I figured out how to scream and love.
I once had a scout who only took chip damage and immediately ran for me, screaming at me to heal him. Seriously, my man took 10 damage and then started spamming the medic voice line. Yeah? And scout mains for you.
Medic.
Meanwhile, there's like a small health pack right next to them that they could have just ran to. Instead of waiting the 10 minutes it takes for you to heal him because you're worried about your other teammates that are actually important.
Overlord. 102-1. We're passing tunnel
I am unfortunately that scout player.
Roger that.
Listen.
102-1. Proceed with caution.
At least you weren't dealing with my friend OPH, or my ex-friend OPH.
Stay frosty.
He would have run in, taken most of his health, never asked for medic until he was just about to die, and then died.
And then complained as to why he wasn't getting
Those
heals.
alleys.
Yeah. I'm not healing 150 and scout. My heavy is at 50.
We've done that so many times before, right?
Negative.
He'd start complaining about a fight that he was losing just as he was losing it, and none of us knew that he broke off from the pack.
Yeah, because he doesn't say shit.
He's just like, oh yeah, let me just go fucking 3 miles into the Fortnite map and see how this works out.
Yeah.
Fights people, loses, complains.
I don't remember him like complaining about us not falling.
No, he just complained and lost. Like, no fucking one gives a shit.
Yeah. At least he never like actively put the blame on us.
Came pretty close sometimes. The only reason he didn't do it to me, scared him.
Oh yeah, no, you did a good one.
I'd probably do it now.
Yeah, fair.
Difference is nowadays he's such an asshole he wouldn't care.
Oh, those might have been civilians I just sprayed into.
Kinda hard to care about a new asshole if you are.
Gone. Oh,
That
okay.
is some surprisingly accurate philosophy too.
Where's
For a half second, I thought you were saying Wermst was the philosophy.
Oh.
I was tempted to make a final joke by saying up your ass and around.
Where? Oh, fucking goddamn it. There's still someone there. Fuck. Also, Mike, word of advice with dealing with scouts like that? Shoot a crossbow at your heavy, heal him just for a little bit, flash your scout, and then go back to your properly healing your heavy.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Fuck. God damn it. He was behind
So
the
much
pole.
fun that I should try it.
You don't seem like the type of person to enjoy this support classes.
I'm not.
I fucking
I'm already not good enough to do damage. Support would just make me feel useless.
Guess it's fair.
Not just because wouldn't be able to, like, Not just because I wouldn't be doing any damage, but also because me as support still wouldn't be any better than me as damage. So, I literally wouldn't be able to do anything. I'd get killed before I could heal someone every time, and I know because I've tried on Overwatch and Marvel Rivals.
I mean, to be fair, those games kind of heavily punish healers.
Do they? I wouldn't know. I died too fast.
Exactly. It's not particularly easy being a support in those games. Especially since they're hyper fucking competitive. You're almost guaranteed to be the first one targeted.
Actually, it's a good thing as a support class in Overwatch because I've heard about technically glitch, but there was a mechanic at one point where you could revive everyone as long as everyone was dead, and it incentivized being able to wait until everyone died, bring them back, and win.
Yeah, that wasn't a bug. That was Mercy's
That was a
old
feature.
ultimate. Yeah.
They didn't even get rid of it because it was too overpowered, which it was. They got rid of it because it wasn't working correctly. Something was broken with it, and they just didn't want to fix it.
Really?
Yep.
And then in Overwatch 2, they just made it like it was a side of one of her other specials, and it's only one target at a time. But yeah, no, that was not a good incentive to just let your fucking teammates up, motherfuckers. Yeah, I've been doing that. The scout I was talking about wanted overheal. Oh no, the scout can go fuck himself if he's begging for overheal. Okay, great. He can see me, but I can't see him. Thank you, teammates. Alright, cool. Thank you. That'll do.
Get the hell away from those windows and secure the top floor. Move! Move!
Donald's there.
I sure do love when lightning braids my hair.
Yeah?
Yeah, that happened before.
Oh. Bitch! You and your dumb recoil. Not recoil, fucking flinch. Right, this is a Modern Warfare game. Oh, thank God, check my confidence. Alright, that's good. I no longer value my life as much. Nice. Like a jab plan. Who are we shooting at? I don't see nobody. There, fuck. Oh, we're just running in.
I love this skin. First, had to sneeze. Second, Sony says, "Hey Microsoft, haven't seen you release a new Xbox exclusive in a while." And then Microsoft is like, "We created a new state of matter. Topological superconductivity. I don't understand a realm beyond your covering. We've conquered the next frontier. Computing. Okay, we've cleaned decades to solve. I mean, these guys in Halo, we've killed the Earthers on this back. Now we can stack millions of them. A calculation through time itself. And Halo's pretty good. The code secrets we weren't meant to know. build machines outsmart us by an incomprehensible amount. This isn't progress. This is a door we can't close. We'll unravel the fabric of existence, predict every thought, collapse every defense, engineer nightmares you can't escape. We're not just ahead. We're the abyss staring back, and it's swallowing our world whole. but yeah, Halo's
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, fuck you.
No, but seriously though, Microsoft did do that.
Twitter argument, I presume.
Nope! I mean, they actually created a quantum chip.
Huh.
Basically the quantum version of a CPU. It's tiny.
I see.
It's very fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't comprehend it.
Don't.
Roses are red. Medicine is a practice. I ran naked straight into a cactus.
Hi! Oh, whoa, why did I... How did I miss all of those... The fuck? Me?
No, that's for time after Street Final.
I said that last time.
No, you said that last time.
No, you're right.
It's deserved.
Medic, is this what an average school day looks like in America?
Oh, which...
So-so.
No. It's not an average school day, that's a good school day. Damn, bad one. That's where they have the nukes involved.
Sure.
Hey man, it's not my fault no one ever included you in rough housing.
Man, I left fucking public school in like the 2nd grade. Actually, no, it was the 1st grade actually.
You know when I left public schooling? I had a panic attack and beat up a locker. Newsflash. The teacher thought it won.
And you
But I
beat up-
totally won.
And you beat up a what? Huh?
A locker.
Oh, a locker.
It was very dented afterwards.
You know, I can imagine. It does seem like pretty decent, what is it? Sandbags. Metal bags?
It's a locker.
Yeah? They're good for releasing your anger on, no?
I mean, yeah. And I have practiced hitting things without recoiling in pain, so... Like, I can punch a brick wall and be mostly unfazed outside of the fact that my knuckles will be slightly unable to use.
And more than likely bleeding, because it's a brick wall.
I've done that before, actually. No. Okay, I had a particularly bad day, and I was in art class. I said, okay, hey guys, I need to use the restroom, so use the restroom. And I go to the restroom, and this... It went well. I get my thing in there. I dance. I go to the metal paper towel dispenser, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's nothing in here. There never fucking is. And so I punched it.
Right.
And I got all the way back to class while I was fucking using my pencil, only to see red on my paper and go, what? And then I looked at my knuckles, I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, that'll do.
I didn't even fucking notice.
I think only once have I been mad at a toilet paper roll. And it was when I was at my grandparents'.
There never fucking is one.
And I just remember I grabbed it, because it was one of those things that just like rested on the floor, right? I grabbed it, and I just headbutted it.
Why? Why a headbutt?
Fire. When I was younger, my form of expressing rage was not through punching, it was through hitting my head as hard as possible. I know it's a bad thing, but it helped.
I mean, fair.
This is Overlord.
What kind of autism is that?
School is secure.
What kind of autism is that? I don't fucking know. Eh?
It has to be to do with autism. Like, what other mental condition does that have to do with? Because it's definitely a mental disorder. What the? Why headbutting? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's like suicidal anger.
And then, like, later on, I remember, once again, I was just in a really pissy mood when I was in the bathroom, right? So, you know, like, the towel racks that typically, hang off the wall, right?
Don't tell me you headbutted that
I
too.
headbutted it and it bent.
What?
I don't know why. I just did.
Okay. I'm not gonna question what neurons in your brain fired to do that, but,
Yeah?
the first time I ever punched metal, like a metal door, obviously I recoiled. It fucking hurt. It still hurts. The difference is nowadays I can handle the pain. At the time, I had no business doing so. So I hit it, and it hurt like fucking crazy, and I backed off. Well, here's the thing. I learned to do it because there was this one dude named James that I was really fond of. He was the one who got me into beatbox.
Oh, nice.
He could punch a metal door with no problems, and I was really confused, and I wanted to be like him. Turns out that's both a good and a bad thing, because A, now I can punch a metal door and not notice it, and B, now I can punch a metal door and not notice it.
Pros and cons, pros and cons.
They're both a pro and a con, because the pro is, well, if I ever end up in a fight, I'm not going to be so easily deterred from pain.
Yeah.
The con is,
Your painter
I
sectors
might
fucking
just
suck now.
collapse afterward. No. You don't understand. Because I know I'm in pain. Like, I feel the pain, but I just don't acknowledge it. Like, it's like what would typically be a lot of internal screaming and groaning and just, turns into just, oh, yeah, no, don't worry about that. That's fine.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like, it's really weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, shit. Okay, imagine, like, cutting yourself and just not caring. Just being able to keep walking on, knowing you're in pain. Like, if you touch it, it hurts,
Right.
but you just keep bleeding. You just don't care. You just keep walking. It's exactly that. It's no internal screaming, no internal bleeding, no internal, hey, guess what? I'm in pain. It's just
One of the bad guys.
pain. It's there.
For your undercover assignment.
I move on.
Yeah. You know how to ignore it.
Pretty much. Like, I know it's there, but then I just, and I feel it.
Identity. It'll keep you
But
alive.
who cares?
Welcome
Yeah.
to 141.
No emotional response of any kind.
On the planet.
No cognitive response, no emotional response. It's really weird. It's hard to explain and actually
I mean,
put perspective, I
the
guess.
best way you could explain it would be like, you know, extreme temperatures. Like, sure, it's an absolute bother to you, right? Be it extreme cold or extreme heat, but you can ignore
Well, the
it.
comparison, the best comparison I think is, it's freezing, but you're in your underwear and you don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean literally freezing too, like 32 degrees Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius.
No, yeah. When's Medic gonna play Granny 1, 2, and 3? When I
There's
have
a second and third one.
Yeah.
I've never even played the first one because I never got the chance.
Let's see.
Stay here and spot me. Wait for my go.
Fair enough. I never played any of them. I just watched fucking 8-Bit Ryan play them.
I believe I've seen Mark play it, but that was so long ago, I've forgotten the game just almost entirely. The best experience I have with it at this point is just from Roblox. Well, a port that was on Roblox and taken down.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Something. I'm just gonna assume that Roblox is upset at the players for having fun, like they always are.
I mean, it might have also just been the creator being like, hey, stop.
I don't think so, because there were like other... Good question.
Maybe.
I don't know. It was slightly upsetting though. But my favorite game.
Oh shit.
So Vi,
What's up?
have you heard of the Middle Eastern Line project?
Middle Eastern Line Project. Can't say I have.
The one with the giant megastructure city going that's just a giant glass building that's a line desert. Really? You never heard of it? Okay, well. Shit. I'm being called. Or not. Never mind.
Oh, no, skip. Oh. We're barely fine. Come on. Oh shit, hi. You nearly killed me. Ooh.
Anyways, there's a giant Middle Eastern
Wrong button!
megacity project that's just a line. It's kind of cool, but also, is it ever gonna actually exist?
Yeah. Alright, fling me.
Saudi Arabia.
Nope.
Okay, doesn't ring a bell. Well, I can send you what is effectively a preemptive picture of what it's supposed to look like.
Alright.
Copy image.
Sensor. Ooh. Alright, nice. We got a nice little SOCOM.
Coach, check your heartbeat sensor.
Take a look in your DMs. You got a.
You should be able to see me on the...
Fuck my life. I was gonna try to rhyme that. I couldn't think of it.
Assuming. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not a very high-res picture, but believe me when I say that line that you see there is small.
Hold on, I have to look at it through my laptop because Modern Warfare 2
Take your
takes
time.
priority for some fucking reason. Let's see.
Someone commented on a Minecraft recreation of the line. It says, "We got the line before the line."
Let's see. Where's the right DMs? What the fuck is that? That looks like if you just took like the base of an ocean liner, like the Titanic, and just stretched it.
It's hard to actually explain, but there is a city in that, supposedly.
Uh-huh. Is this like concept art stuff?
That's concept art, but they're actually building it.
Oh. So they're just making a great city of like a Great Wall of China, basically.
It's a mega city that's predicted to take decades, probably. Maybe 100 years.
Go figure, it's a giant fucking wall designed to be a city.
Yeah, here's some more concept art where you can get an idea of what the inside will look like.
Mm-hmm.
Another note is the line will have a... Okay, that's some shit the AI, but... the fact that I can't tell is what's scary.
Only-
Some better concept art. I see it. Okay, hold up.
Only Queso has ever beaten the Granny Gauntlet. The game is back-to-back without taking a single hit. Squirrel Challenge. What?
This is what it'll look like on the inside right here.
I've heard of the
right.
the Granny Gauntlet. I just thought, fairly certain other folk have also completed it outside of just Queso. Yeah, no, I remember that. It being rather.
There's some pretty solid
very
concept art in your
difficult.
DMs now.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I've
Oh,
got another one.
good luck building that in a reasonable amount of time. Jesus.
That's not gonna happen in 2025. I don't know what that fucking
No.
picture is smoking. That's this year. There's no way it's happened.
Yeah, no. That's... That almost gives me sort of like dystopian vibes. Like, the way it's designed. A giant futuristic city just built in the middle of
You know
nowhere.
the best part.
That seems like something from like a sci-fi film. Yeah, what's up?
They destroyed a village to make it.
What did you say this was being built in?
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Not gonna fucking defend the Saudi Arabians.
Well, seeing as how they're like a giant bunch of fucking militarized chihuahuas.
They're just the Mexican cartel, but somewhere else in the world.
They're the Mexicans cartel is another language and more everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank God I live a country and 50 states away from the Mexican cartel. Or would it be 49 states? Is it 50 or 51 states in America? Dumb question, I know. Oh, which one was it? I'm fairly certain there's 50 states. I don't fucking know. Wait, I just noticed Tavish, Demo Man, Team Fortress 2. Tavish? Oh! Captain Price McTavish. I'm fairly certain Modern Warfare came out long... Actually, no. He was in the second Call of Duty, which was long before Team Fortress 2.
So, that blue dot is me. Any unrecognized contacts will show up as white dots.
Alright. So if anything, TF2 is making a Call of Duty reference.
Roach, these Muppets have no idea we're here. Let's take this nice and slow.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's a cute little animation. Oh great, now I got the hiccups.
You take the one on the left. On three. 1, 2, 3. Nicely done.
Cool. Nearly fucked that up.
Storm is brewing up.
That it is. Oh, fuck, what was the event in the first Metal Gear Solid? Oh, fuck, it annoys me that I've forgotten. Shit.
Let's split up. I'll use a thermal scope and provide overwatch from this ridge. Use the cover of the storm to enter the base.
Okie
Close in this
dokie.
blizzard, so the guards won't see you until you're very close. Keep an eye on your heartbeat sensor. Good luck.
Just good luck to me. So I still surround. Oh my god, that's a lot of guards. Shh.
Not bad.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is just straight up the first fucking Metal Gear Solid. They're even using FAMASs. Okay, what way? Over there. Gotcha.
There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight.
Stay out of sight, out of mind. Technically speaking, the original Team Fortress 1 released in 1935, so no Call of Duty is making a Team Fortress 2. Ooh, technically speaking, the character of Demo Man wasn't even conceived in the original Team Fortress 2. Or not Team Fortress, Team Fortress mod for Quake. He was just a class. No name, no nothing.
Northeast corner of the runway.
So, like, technically, it's still a Call of Duty reference.
You've alerted some guards. The truck's coming back. You've been spotted. Take cover.
No, I haven't. No, the fuck I haven't.
Target on your left.
You may not sleep now. There is a breakdancer near.
Hostile to the right.
My back. McTavish. I'm dead.
There's a truck coming. Stay out of sight.
Okay.
Stay out of sight. You've alerted some guards.
Whomst.
Hold on. They've only found a body. They don't know
Ah.
where you are.
Don't come any closer. Don't do it. Do not do it.
You've been spotted. Take cover.
He just immediately knew who I was. Alright, cool. That's awesome. Piss off.
I'm seeing some activity on the runway. Looks like 20 plus foot mobiles headed your way.
I'll be fine.
That's the fueling station. You found it. I'm headed for the hangar. Get there ASAP.
Not stealthiest, but you know what? It worked.
Picking up large heat signatures near the tower. Could be BMPs. I'd avoid that area.
Actually, they did have names. For instance, Scout was Greg. Oh shit, that's a tank! He couldn't hit me. Fuck you, game.
BMPs. I'd avoid that area.
There's the tank. Right, cool. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, hell yeah, double kill. Oh. Don't see shit. Fuck. Right, let's head this way? That is some weird geometry, but okay. Oh.
Let's go.
Cunt. Let me know when you're barging in before I light you the fuck up. Good takedown. Solid, solid. We got here.
Upstairs and look for the ACS module.
This appears to be a jet engine, sir. But you know what? Whatever. What do I know? I'm just... Who the fuck am I? Soap? No, Roach. I'm Roach. That's right.
Roach, get upstairs and look for the ACS module.
Okay, I got the module.
Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
Nah, grenade. Oh.
Yes, module.
Okay.
Roach, I'm being compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Roach, go to plan B.
What is plan B? Oh. Distraction. Gotcha.
Stay close and hug the wall. We use the MiGs for cover and cross the tarmac to the southeast.
What you think? Oh, hey, there's a fucking tank out there, Price. You got a plan for that? Cause you know, I think I only had one C4.
Roach, follow me. Let's go.
Just follow you, huh? Alright, you're the main character. You're the one who has plot armor.
MiG, I'll cover you.
And for the what? Yeah, sure. Will do.
East, Roach, go.
And it's dead. Alright, what do you want me to do here? Huh?
I'll cover you. Come to me.
Okay, sure. Got Price, I can't do both. I feel like I should be dead by now.
East, Roach, go.
What's the current difficulty? Veteran down. Cancel. Okay, so no, we are on veteran. It does not feel like I'm on veteran, but whatever. Whoop. Alright, we're just gonna heave-ho ourselves off the cliff. Okay. Unfortunately, I need to go soon. I have around 20 minutes. Alright. Well, hey, it was nice having you around. Whoop. No witnesses. Whee! Oh shit, there's plenty of witnesses! To the right. Yep. Nice. Right, sure. Let's go. Oh, I just shot Price in the back of the head. Oh, fuck. Just boats for it. Up. Hey, you see, I was moving, Price. So used by fucking. No, this ain't a Cat 40. This is like a. Ow, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's why I died. There's a. Fucker, I was moving. There was just a helium chopper.
Damn, that's rough.
Huh.
Current relationship status. Made dinner for two. Both.
Made dinner for two, bro. Oh. Turn! Oh, god damn it, Price. Alright, yeah, oh, we got this. We'll make it. I'm surprised the ice didn't break, but, you know, whatever you say, game. The frozen lake just being casually bombarded by bombs and whatnot. Woo! Just zooming. There we get all the momentum. Oh, we're gonna make that jump. Oh, we're making that jump. Hell yeah, we're making that jump. Come on. That was not a ramp to make the jump, but you know, whatever. We still made the jump. That was cool. Alright, let's go. Yippee! Sergeant Gary.
Task Force 141 brought in the ACS, Alan. 2 men took down an entire base. I ask much more from you now. Yesterday you were a soldier on the front lines, but today, front lines are history. Uniforms are relics. The war rages everywhere, and there will be casualties.
Did he hit his mic? What the fuck?
This man, Makarov, is fighting his own war, and he has no rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country or any set of ideals. He trades blood for money. He's your new
That
best
shit
friend.
insane.
You don't want to know what it's cost already to put you next to him. It will cost you a piece of yourself. It will cost nothing compared to everything you'll save.
Wait, are we at the mission already? Oh shit. Well, here's your warning. everybody, for those who don't wish to view this. Remember, no Russian.
I have a feeling you might be a bit late.
TikTok. Time's up. Oh, God's in Haven. God in fucking Haven. Okay, they can hurt me. I deserve that. My God, what a fucking scene. What a fucking scene. You gotta blend in with them. You gotta blend in. Just act natural. Like a non-Russian American. You know, when Shepard said, yeah, I'd lose part of myself, I don't think he necessarily meant every part of me. So, Makarov, what's, if I may ask, as your ally, what are we doing here exactly? Are we just sending a message? Are we just, you know, on a slaughter? Like, what's the end goal here? If I may inquire. So politely. Yeah, just asking for a friend here since, whilst you didn't tell me, I was told, you know, that you're my new best friend, you know? Oh! We have this as well. That's nice. That's real nice. You know, I'm glad you provided us with these wonderful instruments of raw, unadulterated destruction. Yeah, because, like, we can be barbaric all we want, but it's not gonna get us anywhere. Oh, yeah, this is a bit barbaric. What I'm saying is, this is barbaric with a bit more class. Yeah. Class. Ah! Fuck. Okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna have me do it from the very fucking beginning. So, you know, as I was saying, you know, we're pals and whatnot, so how about, you know, we make a deal since we're, you know, doing this so, Jesus, casually, right? How about we put a beer on this, you know, the one with the least amount pays, right? Because, you know, obviously they didn't do enough of memorable job to send a message, right? So, you know, they have to pay some sort of price, right? like a certain captain, like the captain that you are, leading us through this well thought out plan of yours. Yeah. Just end it. Okay. Died indefinitely. Alright, yeah, let's go. Good ship. Uh-oh.
Check your weapons and ammo.
Bonk.
Been in a long time for this. Haven't we all?
Just show up these filthy Russians? Yeah, well, Russians killing other Russians because we want them to think that we are Americans, right? Right? That was your plan. Your smart plan. For Sakayev. Ah. Okay.
FSP, take him out.
Bonk. Oh, fucking striking, Makarov. Yeah, I figured you a man that wouldn't want to be, paying for the beer later on. I don't see you pulling out your own tools, shall we say. Oh, here's my thing. Okay. I completely forgot. Here I am not using my own powerful instruments like you are. Actually, no, you're not using your own GI. What am I talking about? Okay, good. Well, need some help? Hey. I whiffed that completely. Oh! And I also missed that, I think. Ooh! Ah! Fuck. Okay. Let's hopefully not mess up our 2 grenades. There we go. And I still got flashbang. That's great. Excuse me, Makarov. Hey, take some cover with you, thank you. Oh, I know. You're Victor. Thankfully not, Reznov. Ah, fuck's sake. Reznov would disapprove of this. Reznov would be ashamed of you all for even thinking, conceiving this act against Mother Russia. Fucking goddamn it! Why am I the one focused? I get that I'm the main protagonist and all, but can I just not? Why am I consistently getting flashbang? Jesus. Come on. Good. We actually cleared this time. Makarov, buddy, friend, pal. I feel like that jet engine. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that jet engine is gonna fucking explode. Nah, let's keep my weapons. Because if we take theirs, then they think that we were one of them. And we don't want that.
30 seconds. Go.
30 seconds. Yeah.
This way. Let's go.
Right. Just keep going. Coast is clear. Coast is clear. Nicely done, Makarov.
Hallway clear.
Alright. I presume this is our
Hold your fire.
escape. Hey, thank you, my friend.
That was no message.
Ah!
This is a message.
The Americans thought he could deceive us. When they find that body, all of Russia will cry for war.
Oh shit. Fair enough. I guess I was the odd man out. So go figure it being detected. Rip Allen. And then just lose a part of ourselves. We lost our entire self.
It's gonna get bloody.
Too right, mate.
Now in the eyes of the world, they're the victims. No one's gonna say a word when the Russians club every American they can reach.
Makarov was one move ahead. Now he's left thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
We're the only ones who know it was Makarov's op. Our credibility died with Allen. We need proof.
Follow the shell.
Alright.
Alejandro Rojas.
Never
Is he
heard
the supplier?
You know him as Alex the Red. He supplied the assault.
one bullet to unleash the fury of a whole nation. Which means that
He's our ticket to Makarov.
Alright. Solid plan here, Shepard. Take
it's
down.
a match.
Copy. Any sign of Rojas right-hand man?
Negative. It stopped twice already. No sign of him. Wait, stopped again. Stand by.
Oh. Oh, okay, we're just tailing him. Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Whoever these guys are, they're not happy to see him. Coach, we have a situation here.
Oh, alright.
Get down! Get down!
Hey. Whoa, oh. Okay. Was I supposed to get out of the car?
Stopped again. Stand by.
Did-
Got a positive ID. Whoever these guys
It
are,
seemed like nothing I could do there.
Coach, we have a situation here. Get down! Get down!
Oh, okay, I was supposed to crouch. Shit. Alright, let's go. Damn, that fucking sucks.
Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Wait, wait, no. Mactavish? Wait, no, Mactavish is soap, not fucking Price. What is that? Oh, wait. What was Price's name? Because that looks like soap. That's not Price.
Roach, take the shot. Go for his leg.
Huh? What? I was supposed to be giving chase? I mean, it was pretty evident I was supposed to be, but fucking shoot.
Meet us at the Hotel Rio and cut him off if you can.
Roger, I'm on my way.
Alright, out of my way then.
Non-lethal takedowns only. We need him alive.
Where'd he go? Which way did he go? This way?
Roach, take the shot. Go for his leg. He's down.
There we go.
Roach, this is gonna take some time. Go with Meat and Royce and check out the favela for any signs of Rojas. That's where this guy is headed.
Alright. Y'all have fun with your
Remember, there are civilians in
session.
the favela. Watch your fire out there. Me, get these civvies out of here. Roger that.
At least fire downwards so that the bullets don't have a chance to fall back down on us. Alright. What the fuck was that? Okay, someone's in there. There you go. Oh, fuck. Granadas. Ah, that was a civilian.
Royce,
That's just fine.
over.
Lots of militia, but no sign of Rojas over here.
You still there, Fire? Fire?
Yeah, sorry, what's up?
Nothing. I mean, you were just quiet for a long while. Scares if you're just still
Yeah.
there.
I get you. It's fine. Sorry.
Yeah, that's not good. What are you up to?
Watching Vsauce.
What's he talking about now?
Why is your bottom in the
Why is your what?
bottom in the middle?
Huh.
Yeah. Pretty odd video.
Yeah? But I guess I expect nothing less from Vsauce.
You should check out his shorts channel.
Oh.
Very interesting.
I see. To be honest, I haven't watched him in fucking years. Okay. I hear you. Where? Go away. Let me recover my HP. How about y'all stop spawning infinitely? Huh? Not me! I get unstuck! Well, interesting time for a save game. Yeah, there we go. I flashbanged. Christ. We good? I think. Yeah, okay. Why? Ah! Okay, well, fine. I feel like my teammates have moved on without me. I feel like I am supposed to be running and gunning. Ah. That's cool. That's cool. You know, I feel like I put myself in a bit of a pickle here with my teammates moving on, just directly without me. Okay, well, you know, how about I go this way? Yeah, okay, let's stick with our teammates this time. Ah. Oh. Okay. Are we good? Oh, hi, buddy. How about you stop? Oh, hi, Royce. You're fine. Okay. Hi. Hello. Stop that. Oh, are you now? Well, goody for you, because I appear to be hit as well. You ever consider that? And we're both hit? Oh shit, I don't want to be in the shed. Yep, nah, I ran too far. Oh, this sucks. Oh lord, this fucking sucks. Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. How did I not kill you? Great. Where's Royce? Oh, okay, I'm so glad this wasn't the older card games, because you would have just stun locked me. Oh, hello. Where? For fuck's sake. Where? Where? Fucking where? Hey, Royce, you mind telling me where the fuck you went? You know what? Let's just keep running.
Roach, we've got Rojas' location. Headed west along the upper levels of the favela. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top.
Yeah, sure.
No time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck.
Okay, great. Hi, puppy. Hey, pupper. Up! Fucking dumb dog mechanics. Specifically when the fucking hand appears. I have no other fucking time, because otherwise you just suck a dick. Huh? What? You were not there before. Fuck you, game.
Cut him off up top. No time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck.
Okay, well, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, fuck you. Yeah, I should just hold back instead of running in. Good headless chicken.
Cut him off up top. No time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck.
Oh, great! They're random. That's just... Sorry, puppy. This is a mighty precarious position to, to have been in. Ah. Okay. Nope, don't you think about using that rocket launcher. Please, pre-fire me more. Because I'll do the same. Who's next? Oh. Granada. Okay, cool.
Roach, this is their territory and they know it well. Keep an eye open for ambush positions and check the corners.
Yep, we'll do. Yeah, I thought you were behind me. Okay. Game saved, cool. Ah, hi.
Roach, watch the rooftops. We've had a few close calls with RPGs and machine guns positioned up high.
Sorry, buddy. Ah, that was a civilian. Oops. Hi, RNG. Hmm? Where? Was he shooting me before his window was even open? What bullshit was that? Game, how about you stop playing dirty?
Roach, watch the rooftops. We've had a few close calls with
Oh,
RPGs
hi.
and machine guns positioned up high.
There's a rifleman up there. There you are. No, you don't. Fuck. That looked like a staircase, but it's not. Ah. No, you don't. Where? Where? There. Okay, cool. God. Shoot before they shoot. Cool. And I'm just being shot from around the corner. That's swell. Alright, medic, I gotta go. Have a good one. Alright, you too. You too, Mike. It was nice having you around. Hopefully you have a good day. I got that grenade. Man, what the fuck? Where? No, fuck you, buddy. Okay. Oh, shit, I tossed that pretty well. Yeah, sure, I'll flashbang the bastards on the roof. Okay, right on that. Right now. There you are. Yep, there you are. Cool, they can just shoot me before I even have a fucking chance. Sit down. Oh, where? Just somewhere. That hit nothing. I can almost guarantee that hit nothing. Yep. Good. I know there's someone up there. There we go. Yeah. Another one. Okay. There you are. Nope. There. Up! Fucking RPG. No. Stop. Please. I'm asking. God. Hi. Ah, there you are. Oh. Window? Yep. Ah, fuck. Such a sneaky little spot. Ah, hi, friends. Fuck. That almost worked. Hello. Yep, there you are. There you are. Figured there's another one. No. Intel. I'm nearly out of ammo.
Way close.
No. Go away. Huh? What was that? There. Look it. Right, yeah, sure. Life unharmed. You got it. I got fucking stuck. Okay. Fuck. Come on. Let me up. Let me up, please. Thank you. Or just shove me off anyway. Because my D key. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm timed, but I'm surrounded. What the bullshit. It just snapped instantly to me. Oof. A clean triple kill. Ah, down. Down! Here? Oh. Buddy. Buddy. What was your plan? Ah. Cool. Checkpoint.
Alright, I'm in the middle of Call of Duty, but can I nerd out on sound design briefly?
Yeah, sure. What's up? What's up?
I'm thinking about robots right now. I'm thinking about the reactor. And I'm thinking about the destruction of a reactor core in those robots and the sound design subsequent of it. For instance, if you destroyed a reactor core, it depends on how you destroyed it, but if you just damaged the robot enough that the reactor core ended up shutting off, and if it were a spinning reactor core, that's even cooler, and you can do some cool shit with sound design there. You got the clicking, the gears and whatnot. This is... There's so many fucking cool things in sound design that are damn near all relevant to robotics. I mean, just think about it. The sheer amount of things you can do with sound design. And it be part of a robot. And cool as hell, too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, listen, I know I'm doing it vocally, so it doesn't sound super accurate, but like... That just sounds like a robot!
Yeah? My guns do anything. That'd be great.
Thou, thee, and thy. You know what I think?
Huh.
I love robots.
Oh. You reckon?
I think I might have to come out to people about it. They're cool.
Yeah?
Oh wait, did they already know?
I think they might already know.
Dang it!
Probably just like, oh, hi, fuck you. Who's next?
I am the Speed Demon. Okay, so final. Did you ever actually get Need for Speed Unbound?
No.
Okay, so outside of the soundtrack sucking, you should absolutely get it sometime, and we can play it together.
I already have fucking Heat and Most
Heat,
Wanted.
which at this point is not getting any more updates.
How about Most
And also,
Wanted?
you don't have Most Wanted. Unless you got the
Yeah?
new Most Wanted, in which case you
It's a new
cursed
one.
yourself.
Oh.
Oof.
So
That's the worst one.
is it?
Yes.
Oh, so bad about
Does
it.
it even really feel like a Need for Speed? Played it?
No, I haven't. I haven't booted it up.
Well, it's pretty much an unfinished... Okay, it's an unfinished Burnout Paradise with the Need for Speed title and graphics.
Huh.
It's shit. To give you an idea, the cops are nothing. The races are really weird. The game is confusing. Doesn't really communicate to you effectively what you need to do. The progression in the game is finding cars, which, yes, does mean that you can beat the game by finding a car. Like, if you know where to look, you can just skip to the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So, like, on top of that, there's next to no customization. At all. It doesn't really have an identity, a personality of any kind.
How does it compare to the original Most Wanted?
It doesn't.
Oh. Is that bad, huh?
It's not even. It's not even in the same building, much less the same floor.
Oh.
That's a big negative.
No,
Damn.
the original Most Wanted is recognizable from the fucking title song if you played it.
Oh.
The sky's a clear station.
It's one of
Got yourself
those
some phantom dots.
titles. You're just
No,
instantly
no, it's
recognizable.
just.
100 bogeys, please advise.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking
Negatory
soundtrack,
station. Scope is
amazing.
clear.
It feels like a racing soundtrack. It's
Solar
rock,
interference,
and
heavy
hey,
sunspot
as
activity.
someone who's into
Sierra
dubstep,
Delta,
that's
we
odd,
may
but you
have
know what?
a
I love
minor
it. I do.
ACS
I mean,
fault here. Do you have anything
come
on
on.
your scope?
Any Need for Speed fan
Sierra
would know
Delta,
this, but
repeat.
racing down the track at 180 miles an hour, and just
Stand by,
hearing.
attempting to contact the nearest unit in
What?
that sector.
Oh wait, hold up. I don't want to mess up this. I don't want to mess this up.
I mean, make sure it's not too copyrighted.
All stations be advised. Satellite surveillance has been
Yeah.
disabled. SOSUS and paid cross arrays are inoperative at this time.
Don't they know that you've hurt yourself another time? Don't you? Oh, come on, okay. I don't remember that line. God damn it! I know the melody. It's da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's one of the most famous songs. I know some of those lines. They're coming back to me, but I can't remember one of them that would have tied it all together. Otherwise, I would have sang it. But anyway, it's such a recognizable song at first glance. The cars are actually really well selected. The map is really well done. The game has so many fucking details. I mean, 13,000 cop voice lines, and they're not in there for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're actually dynamic. Depending on the heat level, where you are in the map, the cops will actually try to fake you out on the radio to get you under their thumb. It's that dynamic. Oh, and the soundtrack for cop chases specifically is really dynamic. It actually morphs real time to what you're doing.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and there's more, by the way. See, the driving mechanics have been more or less ridiculed because, you know, old game problems, but it's also fun. It feels like speed.
Right.
You hit that 180 miles an hour and you swear you're going 220.
I suppose my only point of comparison for that then would be like Carbon.
I think the best one that comes close to it is Forza Horizon 5. If you get 200 miles an hour, it feels just about the same. But either way, you have more things. Like, for instance, the map isn't small. The customization is great. There's a lot of different game modes, and believe it or not, it was one of the first to have an online mode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, albeit it was really weird, and, well, seeing as Xbox Live was just being made, it was kind of iffy, but it existed.
Oh, was it like one of the more early 360 games?
You would plug in this little attachment to a USB slot on your PlayStation 2, and you could connect to races. There was no chat system at all, but they were real people.
Uh-huh. I keep forgetting that, like, the PS2 had pseudo-online.
Yeah, honestly, it was kind of fucking weird, but it was there. Either way, the game is incredible. It's so much better. It had a personality. You could recognize it with no effort. If you've even so much as booted the game up, you might know it. Then you have Need for Speed, Most Wanted 2012. And the only reason anyone still could the game at this point is because it has the Most Wanted title.
Wasn't there a Most Wanted 2?
No.
No?
There was an Underground 2, and that one's also highly regarded alongside the original Underground, but no Most Wanted 2. The closest you get to that is Carbon, and Carbon was at the tail end of the golden era. Still very good, but not as good as Most Wanted. I would still pin it as recognizable, though, and I did always love it, so. Plus, I'll say it for the millionth time, the auto-sculpt feature for different moves. Why have we never seen another thing? That was 2006! Who came up with that idea, and why don't they have a Nobel Prize?
Because it's too much effort to put into the modern game.
Explain to me why I cannot take a spoiler in a modern Need for Speed game and reshape it. With sliders. They did it with sliders.
Yeah.
It's impressive. It's really good. And I mean, granted, you're not going to be doing anything super crazy, but that's with PlayStation 2 technology.
Yeah?
Why don't we have that now?
It's the Burger Town! But yeah, no, like, it is more than possible now, and hell, easier than ever now to implement sliders like that, since they're generally inbuilt in the fucking engine. But
it just bothers me that they won't implement that in any kind of way. They could do it. Let's be honest. The tech we have nowadays, the time they have on their hands to do all this, they could do it. Why don't they? That's my question.
I mean, it could be for a numerous amount of reasons, and from the sounds of it, it seems like
none of them good.
The publishers fucking over the developers more than anything.
Probably.
EA, is it? No. Or is it EA?
Well, EA is definitely the publisher, yes.
Yeah, so there's your answer.
I guess. I don't know if that's something EA can control, though. I just know that we should have had that by now. If it was in 2006...
I mean, once they can't control whether or not the devs put it in, they can't control the priorities that the devs have to, you know, do. I'm sure.
Yeah, I know. It just sucks. 2006. Nearly 20 years later. And they can't put it in a new game.
And
There might be excuses, but none of them are all that good.
Oh no, absolutely not. And considering the response from what was most recent, Unbound, or was it Underground?
The most recent is Unbound.
Unbound, yeah.
And albeit the initial response was shitty, people have begrudgingly started to play, including me. Like, yeah, a lot of it sucked originally. It's fine. It's honestly not as bad as everyone shit on it to be, but I mean, the soundtrack is. It still will and deserves its shit. It's not just horrible, it's like every Need for Speed fan ever was thrust back into second grade and forced to listen to the Chicken Dance song. That kind of cringe.
Oh. Oh, that bad of an OST. Yikes.
Do you know the worst part?
Huh.
It's rap.
Oh no.
Yeah. And you see, here's the thing. Not good rap either.
Oh no.
Like the kind of, hey, we don't want to spend a lot of money on an OST, but we want rap music so people will like it. Yeah, literally no one liked it.
So they went with the cheapest rap possible, which is honestly the worst piece of music to ever music.
And some of it's woke on top of that, but we're not gonna get into that. The point is, I've never seen a collective review selection shit on rap music in history.
Team, we got contact to the north. Team,
Fair enough.
they're laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. What's the thermal?
What about like the general gameplay of it?
The gameplay's fine. The driving engine is weird and takes some getting used to. But it's pretty good. I mean, outside of the microtransactions, immediately have to worry about. I don't think you will have to. The only problem with the gameplay is it's grindy. You saw, I took hours to get that one car.
I think is it worse than Heats?
Vinyl, it's not just worse. Heats actually looks fun in comparison.
Oh.
Where you would take 30 minutes and Heat take 3 hours bound.
Yeah, it's
The good news is the driving isn't boring. And as repetitive as Heat's is, in my opinion.
how's the cop chases?
Cop chases are...
Looks like I was having
eh. When you get to higher heat, they can be stressful, but
Raptor is secure and stable.
doesn't feel as...
Everyone, check your weapons and ammo.
Impactful?
2-1 Delta, be advised.
That's a close word.
From the north.
Gritty?
Roger that.
Not hard, or not less hard, per se. Just not as... interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you could jump over a fucking highway, sideways, land on the other side and off, and yeah, you'll get a cop voice line reaction. It's like, oh wow, that was actually cool. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel as interesting.
Yeah. Generic cop lines.
Well, not generic. First time I've ever seen cops actually respect a player in a game, but whatever.
Weapons and ammo. They'll be back. 2-1 Delta,
Wasn't
be
that
advised.
the...
PCR's coming in from the north.
Actually, no. No, the cops kind of hated you in Heat as well.
Huh?
Don't they hate you generally in most Need for Speed games?
Hold on, let me think through my reservoir here. See, most wanted hate. Most wanted, like, doing their... They're like Barricade. Doing their job, but very aggressively.
Yeah.
Carbon, pretty much the same. See, I don't know Shift. Shift doesn't have cop. It was Need for Speed. And there was On the Run. The Run, never played that one and probably never will. I've heard nothing good about it.
Oh.
And there's Most Wanted 2012. I don't know. Most Wanted 2012 was the most boring of all of them. Need for Speed 2015. Yeah, I'd say I think they were just doing their job in that one. Not even Barricade style, just doing their job.
Which Need for Speed?
2015. It was literally just called Need for Speed.
Huh.
So people refer to it as Need for Speed 2015 so that you know which one they're fucking talking.
So it's the Sonic 06 of the Need for Speeds, gotcha.
Yeah, every franchise has them. Anyways, I mean, come on. Tell me saying Transformers 1 isn't mildly Anyways,
Oh, yeah.
um... anyway... Shit, right, what was I going? 2016 had Rivals? And the name of the game quite literally implies. Hot Pursuit, yeah, they probably did not like the player very much. Payback, yeah, no, they hated the player. Like, aggressively hated.
Uh-oh.
Well, not like cuss him out aggressive, but more so they designed a weapon specifically to shut down the player's car from a range. Kind of hated.
Oh, didn't they re-implement that in the remaster of Heat? Or
They did have it in Heat, yeah. There's a kill switch, albeit in Payback it was a primary plot point rather than just a side thing. Anyways, in what?
So that seems to be like a high heat requirement, though.
Yeah, it
But
is. Albeit in Payback you could just have them kill switch you, because Payback didn't have a heat system.
Oh.
Its cop chase system was very heavily heated because you had a set path.
Ah.
Open world, but you had a set timed path.
Interesting.
You didn't have to escape the cops, you just had to get to the other end of the path.
Right, and then you
Cops
just
trying to stop
automatically
And then you win.
end the chase. Huh.
Yeah, the cops would conveniently lose gas or slow down or lose the ability to keep track of you. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
It was very heavily hated on alongside the literal gambling car upgrade system.
Oh.
Yeah, your options were either rely on a random chance roll of an upgrade after each race, or go and literally spin a wheel.
And which Need for Speed was it?
In-game tokens. Payback, 2017.
Huh. Oh, it's 2017.
It wasn't very highly received. In my opinion, the map was boring as well. Legit, just mostly desert. The game felt like an unfinished and very heavily playtest version of Heat. Like, Heat perfected everything. Hell, even the UI of Heat is damn near a carbon copy of Payback's, but with better graphics. And better design. That's legit the only difference. But then there was Unbound and... Well, I mean, in Heat, the cops were definitely very, 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 very... They had active like, an active vendetta against the players.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's Unbound, and it's like, one moment they hate you, and the next moment they're clapping their hands in awe. Repeat.
So, like, they'd flick back and forth as opposed to some cops respecting it.
Depending on what you do. You slam into a wall or another NPC, they're gonna go, "This idiot doesn't know how to drive!" And then hit a
Right.
pole. And if you jump over a highway, sideways, midway through the air, in a fucking... Oh shit, Mitsubishi Eclipse, and land and drift into fucking, boost off, they're gonna go, "Wow, this player actually can do some cool shit!" And then hit a pole.
Oh, the cops say I'm not the best. What are you joking about?
Yeah, well, kind of. They're actually shockingly good. They're good at driving, but bad at being cops, if that makes sense. At least in the lower heat. In the higher heat, they're not any better, there's just way more of them.
Right.
That seems to be need for every cop-based issue. Just throw more cops.
I mean, yeah. Eventually the player will either somehow outrun or just die.
Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of a test of the player's skill. When you have like 16 different specialized cops on every fucking direction, managing to get away is a sign of skill, but also everyone's skilled enough to do it, so pick your poison. Also, one problem I have with Unbound is not a game problem, it's a me problem. The driving engine being as weird as it is makes tuning your car to not lose grip randomly while turning is a bitch.
So
Keeping with your default settings is probably the best bet.
So is it just like handling or nothing when it comes to tuning the car?
Do you know all those times I used to randomly burst out in rage at my car whenever I was driving?
There was
because
a
I
month
couldn't
that,
tune my RX-8 correctly. I just couldn't get it to go straight. Like if I missed, like slightly oversteered, I'd suddenly go drifting into a building.
Huh. So that, like, slippery?
More like teetering on the balance. And it was entirely because of a slight mistake I made. I wonder how slight it was.
Like, just...
A couple of slider ticks resulted in that from normal driving.
Just an inch of the joystick and you're gone.
That's what it felt like.
That does not sound fun. Or really incentive to, like, experiment with cars and whatnot.
No, it's very annoying. The worst part is, I feel like by today's standpoints, they should probably have implemented a test, like a car performance test feature like they did in Underground 2.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
But they don't do that. No, because that'd be too much work. Oh yeah, also, take a good look at any of my snapshots, like my pretty snapshots of cars. And if you pay close enough attention, you might notice the tires aren't moving.
Oh.
Yeah, the reason for that actually is a good reason. I can't take a picture of them and actually edit it while they're moving like I could in the earlier ones.
Huh.
The reason why is... in Unbound, you don't freeze. You have minimal settings, and instead of having a keybind, you have to open the pause menu.
Yeah, it's a little less convenient.
Very, very annoying to take screenshots. So my strategy to manipulate everything was to enter certain races, which had certain times of day, position my car strategically at certain moments.
Right.
But it was very tedious and took hours to get a good set of snapshots.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Especially like timing the pause right. Ooh.
Oh, I can't even do that. That wouldn't matter. Timing the pause doesn't make a difference. You don't freeze.
Oh.
Well, not in online. In offline you do. But
Okay,
in
yeah.
online, even if you're alone, you just don't freeze.
It's a bit silly, but that makes sense.
Yeah, but all the other settings are gone too, so you can't turn off car damage, you can't turn off the character, you can't do a bunch of other stuff to make it look cool. Nope, you just got like 3 fucking settings in comparison to Heat. Or God forbid Payback, which had most of them.
Yeah.
Like, damn, I actually like the photography aspect, and god damn it, Unbound is the most gorgeous racing game ever, and here I am not being able to actually show it off.
Yeah. That is a bit dumb. So it's just like one would think something like that they could just copy and paste over to some degree.
5+ confirmed kills. Nice work, Hunter 2.
Yeah, I don't know why they progressively had less and less settings in this game. I don't. They've never given any goddamn reason. They just, you know what? I think it'd be a great idea is take away the thriving photography community of our car games.
You know,
That'd be a smart idea.
you know what it could be? I bet they, like, encountered numerous bugs in development, right? Couldn't settle on what the fuck was causing them, and then it was just like, alright, it's coming from this general area in the code, let's wipe it.
So they cut out the code and put the caps on the wires, basically.
More or less, yeah.
That's a direct hit, Hunter 2-1. Keep up the fire.
You know, with how incompetent they are, you might actually be right. It's definitely an incompetency thing. Also, a lack of actual player, like, fanfare, because, I mean it, their photography part of it was just about the only part actually thriving in Payback and Heat. Like, outside of just races, the only part of Heat that's actually thriving right now is the photography. That's it.
Oh, really? Players just
Ever
don't...
take a look in the snapshots area?
Admittedly, I do not. I have not really checked out the online section much.
Well, you ever take a look, you'll notice there's a whole new set every day. And in even Payback 2017, which is the worst of the fucking modern Need for Speed games outside of 2012,
Yeah.
still has a relatively active photography community, albeit by much less.
Reminds me a lot of theater mode in the Halo games. Even when the community
Also-
is like dwindling and whatnot, it still sees so many screenshots.
GTA used to have a good one too, but now no one knows it exists or it straight up doesn't exist.
Huh.
Yeah, they used to have a director's mode. You could do anything you wanted.
That's cool.
I don't think I can even find it in the fucking menu anymore. Point though.
Wouldn't put it past Rockstar to have just removed it by this point.
Probably. That, and even if it does exist, no one fucking knows it does.
Yeah. I mean, why should they care by this point when it comes to GTA?
Yeah. It makes me kind of sad to see how many games get rid of old, genuinely gold feature.
Right.
Just because, oh, either we didn't realize that people liked them and never will realize that people liked them, or the people didn't realize they existed because we never talked about it.
Yeah. Or even if people knew, people loved it, and the devs knew about that, they just still removed it.
Because, well, it's not the direction we wanted to go with our game. You see, we think if we could get rid of this feature, we could add these better features that you'll definitely love.
Oh,
3
yeah.
months later, with Fire in the Office, they didn't love it, sir! Oh, that's because they're idiots! They're your fans!
They don't know what they want for their game. Yeah. The fans don't know what they want.
They shouldn't just get rid of what the fans want just because they don't know what they want.
Yeah.
Like, at least provide a goddamn reason.
But no. You see, now that they've removed the feature, right? The people that didn't care for it, you know.
Now that they've removed the feature, they have to remove the documentation and try to pretend it never existed.
Yeah. Because, you know, half the community now no longer cares, and, you know, the actual community wants it back, and, you know, it's just like,
I don't have any immediate examples, but it's making me realize that there are things that have been removed and just wiped off of existence like they were like some kind of like anomaly for no evident reason.
Yeah. That's just happened with so many fucking games.
Like, aren't there entire movies, consoles, and devices that have just been wiped off the internet, not because they were, like, not popular, but because they didn't want people to talk about them? Like, what? Why? Why didn't you want us to talk? What kind of shit was going on behind the scenes to the point where you had to, like, think it morally questionable to keep it on the internet?
Oh, to, like, remove it from the internet? Because
Just remove it from history.
they just don't want people to be talking about it. That's it. They want people
Why
to move
does
on.
that genuinely sound like some fucking, like, Down syndrome ass behavior from companies. Like, no, I don't want you talking about my toy. It was very bad. Shakes head aggressively.
Yeah. It's because they don't want that bad reputation. Even though the mod itself already offers enough bad reputation. But that's besides
Company weird.
Yeah,
I want to get auto-tune in my voice.
they have no
Not because I need it, but because I want to
self-awareness.
sing multiple pitches at the same time.
Fair. Hello,
I mean, come on, let's be honest, my voice is beautiful.
Also, hello, Carl. So sorry, I have not
Hello,
really...
Rose, how are you feeling?
Oh.
Don't you know I love you? I'm healed from the pain in my heart, the opened hole of pain in my mind. But
Awesome.
your presence makes it so much easier. Your gift, you're a gift.
Better not land on top of me, I swear to God.
I'm not singing a copyrighted melody, so can't even pretend to judge me. I'm just showing my appreciation for a friend, an occasion that I don't do often.
Friendlies?
So
Friendlies.
take it not for granted.
The convoy is here. Everyone ready. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go.
Also, hello, Carl. Sorry for not mentioning you the past 15
Oh
minutes.
yeah, hey, hi caller, caller, Carl.
Caller.
Oh, no, I'm honestly thinking back to that. Fuck, this radio game. This killer frequency. I'm honestly thinking back to that. Hello, caller. Do you want to talk to us about where the whistling man is outside your house?
Yeah.
It was not amazing. Don't try to fool me.
What's going on in the story, by the way? I don't fucking know. Makarov has now blamed... He set up the Americans so that the Russians are now pissed off on the pissed off at the Americans. You know,
Carl.
America...
We're sorry.
Carl, that kills people, Carl. Oh wow, I did not know it would do that. That was actually a pretty good memory. That was a pretty good memory recreation. Holy shit.
Throva says, I texted you at the beginning of the day and at the end of the day, Fire. Not exactly
My
happy.
counterpoint is I woke up at the end of the day and pretty much haven't been talking in DMs at all. I've barely been talking at all. So, sorry for not responding. It's not because I chose not to, but because I quite literally didn't notice.
This con's the bait to catch that psychopath. Let's hang him from a tree.
I've got several DMs too. Of all of it.
I'm doing alright. I slept, like, immediately after work. And work today was rather busy, but otherwise got a lot of shit done. How are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better. Oh, Nikolai!
Bring the chopper to the market. Do you copy? Over.
Alright, I have no idea what we're doing. But I think we're doing something. That's a very... Ooh! Oh, I love these cups! Oh, hell yeah! Get down, boy. Alright, so we have to support... Sip. Ah! Can't support him if I can't support myself. Like sick. Very nice. Alright.
Hey, Vinyl!
What's
How
up?
good am I at actually responding to you in DMs?
fairly fast. Generally, when you're not busy with something.
Assuming
that
I
is.
do respond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how often am I busy with something?
So.
You wouldn't know.
It's
All the
quite-
time.
Yeah. You're either busy with something
I-
redstone related, building something, racing, so on.
Music, some techie thing. There's just nothing. There's no point in time where I'm not doing something. So I understand why you're upset at me, but believe me, even Final doesn't get special treatment. Sometimes he'll message me and I won't respond. Just at all.
Yeah?
It's just how it is.
And
With
even
me, I'm always busy, and talking in text is the worst way for me to stay busy, which is a very bad thing for me because I have to be busy.
generally, even if Fire does respond, if they're like very busy, it's just quick texts. Like,
Very
yes,
quick.
no,
Like,
mhm.
at most 2 or 3 words, if at all. Here's the
Or
thing,
one.
I talk most in VC, so if you wanted to talk in VC, I could talk to you for hours every day.
He's introverted. Very.
Very.
Yeah.
I don't talk unless it's with voice, and I don't even do that unless I know you and like you, which in your case I do. So, I sing for you on stream, if you're going to get upset at me for something that has been a problem with every single person ever to interact with me, don't do it in public. You don't want me getting pissed at you on stream.
Rifle.
I understand why you're upset, but you need to actually take what I say as truth, because I only speak the fucking truth.
I believe the point has been made. Tenths, and I'm died. Straight slug to the face.
Sue me for trying to do some kind of positive gesture.
It's getting hot. Yeah. But hopefully
Well,
things
they call
will-
me the Firefox.
but things will hopefully start winding back.
I'll say this though, Rose, if you're gonna go silent, it's not the best way to respond to that, because it will actively cause me to enter what I like to call... Vinyl knows this term because I've talked to them about it, a null point event, where my thoughts are left to the void and I have to fill it in with something, and usually it's not positive. So, do respond.
And if you are feeling bad about it,
I always feel
don't-
bad about it. I've got a lot of friends that complain about
No, I'm
me
talking
not
to
talking often.
Travis.
No, well, that too.
It's okay.
I mean, it's a problem I've had for the longest time. It's simple. I'm just bad at talking in text. I always have been. I mean, Roa, you've heard me nerd out with Roa 40 fucking times a week, but that's always in VC. Do you want to know what it's like in text? In the last 24 hours, he has sent me 30-something messages about different topics. I've responded once. And it's not because I don't want to talk to him, it's because text is too time-consuming for me. And it requires too much focus I can't put into it. And when in VC, I will talk about the things he's told me about in DMs. To him! Albeit at this point, I'm not upset at you, Rose. I'm just explaining. It's the same case for Sal,
Fuck.
Bishop, Sarah, Artsy. Too many people. The only ones that get a pass on that are the few people who never talk to me in general anyways because, you know, busy. Those are the ones I can allocate time to text with because that's about all the communication I'll get.
Where's enemy at? You good? Oh, we are very much not good, actually. That's a
I'm sorry, Rose. I don't mean anything bad by it. I do love you, I care, and I have very much so joy to see you. And it's not intentional. I don't respond. I'm not actively ignoring you. Oftentimes, it's as simple as I lose focus because my mind jumps to something I had been mostly thinking of. All the times you wake up and you message me good morning, I see them, and I value the messages, but my thoughts are immediately interjected by three things. First, where's my fox plushie? Second, I need to get up and finally build this redstone device that I had been fucking babbling on about last night. Third, breakfast. And also, where are my grandparents? Oh, that's fourth. Fifth, bathroom. Sixth, drink. Seventh, dogs.
pointed in there, darling.
It was me who said that. I changed my mind.
Hmm? Oh.
I don't want to talk in text if you're not going to respond in text. It's an ironic situation, huh? Albeit, to be honest with you, I'm getting really tired of this whole thing with you actively getting upset at me for something I've tried to explain and that I can't really help it. I've also attempted to calm your nerves 4 or 7 times. I can't, because you don't listen, or just straight up don't believe me. And what can I do there? I'll say it in front of the world, Rose, I love. I wouldn't still call you Rose, the name I met you, if that weren't true. I could just call you Dreyvas, but I choose Rose because it means something. I'm sorry I don't talk to you much. Nothing wrong with you, nor anything you did, nor me actively attempting. I like talking to you, and the times I remember to, I enjoy it. And I feel bad for not doing it. But with my mind being incapable of even simulating... I don't get as much of a choice as you might think I have.
Some folk have their reasons, some others do not, and...
Hey, I mean, lighthearted joke. If you want to get technical about it, at least on like Koi, I talk about my reasons. I'd snicker, but I don't know how to fucking snicker. It was like...
You just snickered.
I mean, yeah, but you couldn't hear it.
No, you're taking out. Okay.
Yeah.
There's something that does sort of naturally. Can't really force a snicker. Weirdly enough. You know, isn't that just a weird thing about a lot of humans? We do so many things naturally, yet when we try to do said things, we just can't.
Rose, are you still there? I don't want to talk to the void.
Give them some time.
I know, I want to say something.
That is right, that is right.
They have to actually be here. They're not going to hear it.
Oh shit, that is a granola. I have 420 ammo. Oh! Sure, I hit me.
I love you, Rose. More than you understand. Did you
Sure.
say mom?
No, I said come on.
Oh, I thought you said, okay, I thought you said mom. Yes, my dear son, what is it you would like?
I want some cinnamon pie.
I want waffle fries.
Oh god. Have you seen that video with the fucking wolf?
The wolf. Which one?
So it was like, it was...
Oh, wolf. Descriptive vinyl.
I know, right? So like the start of the video was someone, you know, recording what seemed to be like a small little pupper, right? Small little dog. And then like it jump cuts to this massive fucking wolf that it grew up into, and it played the fucking line, I want waffle fries.
That reminds me of, video I saw of one woman adopted a cat, only to find out that this said black cat was actually a black panther and grew up to one.
Oh god.
And well, I mean, it was fine, because it grew it in captivity, and outside of being hungry, it was fine.
Oh yeah.
But then my YouTube Shorts feed turned into that, until it got to the point where there was an alligator, and they were treating it like some beautiful, loving sweetheart.
Sounds like Florida.
And I was like, yeah, no. And I don't know if YouTube picked up on it or not, but like, the very next video was a video entirely filmed in a pond with an alligator, with a dude talking about this alligator, detailing how this alligator does not love him, cannot feel the capacity to love him, will never love him, and would eat him if it weren't for the fact that the dude knew exactly where to not put his fucking body parts. And he literally showed it off the reaction time of a fucking lightning bolt. Okay. He put his hand in that space, yanked it back just as the alligator snapped, and proceeded to pet the thing and treat it like a baby before saying, yeah, he'd kill me if he wanted to, if he could.
Yeah, that's a
kill me.
Floridian. That is a fucking Floridian.
That is an alligator. Adopting a baby alligator, pretending it's some kind of puppy. The motherfucker is going to eat you when it grows up. It's not an, oh, well, maybe I can fix it. Or, oh, well, maybe it won't. No, it's gonna. You know what the worst part is? It doesn't understand the idea that if it doesn't eat you, it gets more food. They don't understand that idea, or they'd never try to.
Yeah?
They'll just eat you.
Nom nom?
They see you as the food. They don't give a shit about the benefit of the food giving them food.
Yeah?
They're just gonna eat you. I don't think it was Steve Irwin. It was actually a very well presented, very intelligent man with sunglasses of all things. And
You aren't describing exactly a Floridian.
it's not a Floridian.
How?
This one wasn't. It was a lagoon with something actually really pretty place. I would totally love to swim in a place like that. Oh my! Like it's like actually from my imagination. But like, anyways, it wasn't a Floridian. At least it didn't seem like one. It didn't act like one. It was actually a really cool dude.
Floridians can be chill and stupid like that.
But he was actually smart with his words. First off.
Yeah.
Second off, I believe he was an alligator like trainer, like caretaker, I guess.
Oh, probably,
something like that.
Yeah. I mean, if he knew stuff like that, he's probably guaranteed a caretaker.
Right.
Okay, we're here.
Let's see, hold on.
I feel like there's messages that I have been ignoring, so give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes, more like 5. Give me 5. A quick 5. Ah, there has been. Okay. There we go. Where were we? You two in particular. Oh, okay. Just line up like that. That works. Ah! Okay. Door? No door. No door, hold door. Up. Okay. He's got line of sight, so that's great. Hey, would y'all mind actually fucking doing something? Thank you. Come on, just keel over. Thank you. How polite of them to be eating their lead before greens. No, honey, you can't have your dessert. You have to have your daily supply of lead first. There you are. I think he's dead. Oh, and the car exploded. Yuck. Let's try that again, yeah? Oh, did they toss it back? What the fuck is that? Let's see. Looks good for now. Ah! Nope, nope. Backing out of that. That's such a small car. You're so tiny. Oh, hello. Got him. There's a rifleman somewhere. Thought McTavish was an enemy for a second. Oh! Why are you shooting me? I am not the enemy. My allies are the enemy. I am just a spectator that coincidentally is not shooting them and is only shooting you. Yes. Oh, wait! Oh, well, there's a fucking science in here. Okay. Nah, it doesn't look like that. I can. Oh, okay, he's dead. And he's back. I seem to have only partly ported myself. Nah, fuck off. Ooh, good throw. hard to tell friend to vote, but we're making it. Slowly but surely. I see you, motherfucker. Oh, okay, that's McTavish. My bad. Hello there. Just flopping around. You're a happy little chicken, aren't you? No, that's not chicken, that's a rooster. He's happy. I'm gonna beat him. We'll leave him be. Oh! Okay, rifleman. Oh! Hi! I just found a whole enemy team. Oh! No, no! Leave me be! Leave me alone! That man had a shotgun.
Hi, Reox. How are you doing? They just arrived.
Eh?
Look in the chat, you goober.
I can't. Fucking NW
Well, that's a
takes
skish.
priority. It's not a skill issue if it's the game's fault.
It's a skishu.
Oh, you meant stream chat. Oh.
Yes.
Right, we're in DMs. I thought we were in the server, so I thought you meant the server chat.
You are anomaly. Mr. Headbutts things are angry at.
Hey, I've stopped doing that, thankfully.
I half thought you were gonna say, I told you that in confidence, and I was gonna snap back and I didn't.
No, just okay. You spilling my secrets.
Your secret's to what? Everyone?
Much secret.
Falls off cliff cutely in crazy anime betrayal.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Da-na-na, 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 da-da-da-da.
Goober.
I'm not a goober. I'm a goofball goober and a silly.
Okay. We good? Alright, we're just moving up. What? What are you exacerbatingly sighing for?
Oh, what? Nothing.
Fair enough. Well, we are currently out of the market, so we'll likely avoid them.
No, the best possible Trump reference would be, they're eating the dogs and the cats.
I entirely forgot he said that.
The fact that you remember it now means it was a good reference.
I mean,
I can imagine in your mind just the word touche just floating across your screen.
Yes.
I think a better one though. They said eating carrots would be good for my eyesight.
Oh, okay, that just pulled me. Oh, okay.
It wasn't good for my eyesight. It was good for you to see me in your sight.
Well, this sucks. We didn't have plot armor.
I feel drunk on sleepiness.
I think that's called being tired.
I don't know what tired is. I'm never tired.
Clearly.
Or,
Oh,
I just,
oh, okay. Yeah, sure. We fell from the fucking rooftops and dropped both, not just one, but both of our fucking guns. Why not? Why wouldn't we drop both of our guns? That makes sense. Fight me, game. Oh, 30 seconds. Okay.
Would you do me a favor?
Huh?
Answer me this question.
Oh! Fuck. What's up?
Why are we on top of a flying fucking donut?
Question of the ages.
Is it your question? There's a bomb in your shoe.
There's a bomb in my shoe!
There's a snake in my boot.
Shucks, I think Billy Jimbo just decided to done put dynamite in my boot. Oh, yeah, no, we totally made that. Totally made that. Definitely wouldn't have landed much more lower on the ladder. Yeah.
People of America, it is impossible to be happy. It's true. I made sure by becoming the president, never be the last day.
Twice.
We will make the world sad rather than gay, or happy as the correct definition is.
Someone turn off that damn TV.
We will get rid of furries. We will get rid of
My task
trans.
force is out of the country. I'm
And you will like it
commandeering
because
your
it is the
units on
truth. That is all that God
Yes, sir.
wants.
All yours, sir. I've requisitioned a strike.
My name is Donald Trump.
At this point, why
be
don't
back
we
to
just
the
vote
main
for the
bit.
third parties?
She'll walk you in. The Russians
At this
are burning
point,
through our
can't we
defenses and
nominate
our
someone
intel.
ourselves?
Can't let them take this corner. Just point it out on the map, sir.
Oh
They
my
won't take it.
God! Markiplier, save us! He's the best one. He's the best one.
Look,
Him or Vsauce? One of the fucking two. But both of them would be a much more interesting, much better to 4 years. What? Was he two?
look. Whilst I could have hopes in Mark, I don't have that much hope
Markiplier
in
would
Mark.
totally do it. But it would still be better than any of the last options
I
from
mean-
the last six decades.
Granted, yes. But I feel as though he would more than likely pass it on to someone else.
Vsauce might do it. He'd totally be the type to do it. Let's be honest. Just to see how it plays out. He'd make like a daily fucking like mini video or something to send out to the entire country. That's just him ranting about different problems in the legal system.
I don't want a nicer Elon Musk in control of the presidency.
Nicer and smarter. There's nothing. How does Elon Musk even compare? Vsauce is actually intelligent. In comparison, anyways.
There's just there's just a bad vibe I get from Vsauce being president. I don't trust. I do not trust that.
Well, your mind is sending the wrong signal. Do you know his whole bad vibe thing is like a great?
No, I know that. That's his whole.
Like the whole he can crush an atom with bare fingers. Is
No, I
legit
know
just-
that is obviously a fucking joke.
Outside of
That's
that,
his
he's a
bit.
pretty cool dude. And I mean, there's a difference between him and Elon Musk in that he is genuinely much more intelligent.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, Elon Musk.
Why the fuck are
seeing
you
as he probably
apologizing? It's
paid-
Elon Musk.
No, just listen. Seeing as you probably paid YouTube something for data, I want you to listen loud and clear. You're a dumbass. You're not intelligent. You aren't a gamer. You aren't hip and cool, as you would likely say to your fellow youngins. You are not a person. You are a genetic fucking blue screen, and a mistake so major that low-level programming is easier than fixing the mistakes you've made. I mean, think about it. If there were a god responsible for programming the genetics of human beings, you are the definition of the failed project at school. You are that much of a fucking failure, Elon Musk. You exist solely off of what is not a trust fund, but nevertheless was not earned by you at all. That's it. Otherwise, you'd be dead, because you'd have been crushed by an ant. You would have somehow managed to find a way to grow so incredibly small through your sheer lack of intellect. You would have been crushed by an ant.
I half expected you to just become low tier god for a second.
You should fucking I would finish it, but you two would fucking strike this down.
I mean, it probably already has because I played No Russia. Like, this stream is already fucked.
Why did you play? You get on to me for copyright!
No, 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 no. Not song. Do you not know of No Russia? In Modern Warfare 2?
The bond's name strong can have it.
What? Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh. Oh, you poor uneducated soul.
Okay, why did you play it on stream?
Because I wanted to get the full experience of the game. That is my only
Proud of
reason.
yourself?
No.
I don't think so.
Hmm?
I don't think so. Judgmental eyes so powerful they become anime background.
I hope that went through the tank and not, like, on.
Well, if it was my judgmental eyes, it probably went through tanks. Anyways. Yeah, no. Do you know what, Elon Musk? I'm gonna say it now. You should have been dead, and you should have been the one to put your grave.
You know what, Elon? How about you go and drive your own Cybertruck?
Respectfully, Elon.
You ain't got balls, because you know you
Why don't-
fucking died.
Why don't you attempt to build yourself a consciousness transferring device on your own and transfer it into one of the Tesla bots?
Yeah? I mean,
Speaking
since...
of someone who's done immense research, and of course, I'm dumber than you, sir. I'm dumb because you're the greatest mind alive, right? We should just get you. Go ahead and do it for us. Speaking of someone who's done his a lot, and I might not be as smart as you, I might not. But I theorize that absolutely will not end up somehow, A, managing to shift every fucking bit of your neural structure. Way. You'll probably not destroy any sense of chemical stability in the process. You will absolutely not forget that your consciousness cannot be copy-pasted and still be you. You'll never forget that. But you forget that. You probably won't have to worry about data storage because you'll have put in too little data. You probably won't put your consciousness on an unfinished copy of it, right? No, of course you wouldn't. You probably won't manage to somehow miscalculate required voltage for all the collective machinery. You probably won't power it off of a bunch of tomatoes instead of potatoes.
No, they say to just let your enemies make their own mistakes and not remind them of their mistakes.
Here's the thing. That might be true, but it does now manage to survive that. We get left with him to beat him to death. Elon Musk is managing to turn an entire because he's just that dumb.
He's what?
He managed to turn an entire race against him.
Yeah.
Not a country, race. He put out a Twitter post. He said, join the mega movement, make Europe great again. And the very first thing he did was get ratioed by like 20.
I mean, it doesn't help that now he has everyone against him because he did the German salute. Twice on stage.
I saw defenses of, oh well, that was initially a holy.
I mean,
You understand that traces back directly to fascism, not just through the first layer of fascism, but through the first layer of fascism, the explanation behind that layer of fascism, and then another.
they have a point on the swastika, but not the salute. The salute has nothing else to trace back to outside of fascism.
And there's more. Okay. One of my favorite responses that ratioed Elon Musk on the mega movement was, I thought it was make Elon go away.
Damn. Fucking solid comment, that.
Pretty goddamn good one.
Weird Fox really doesn't like Elon. Nobody fucking likes Elon.
Did you just call me three-eared?
You are now
Where's my
three-eared.
fourth?
You've lost your fourth. Yeah, you know what? Did you plug? Hey! Did you plug your?
I'll
fourth
track you down with two.
Did you plug in your fourth year's USB? Might have wiggled loose.
Oh no, I might have to go find it. Ah. Just hope I didn't leave it in my pocket like I leave my earbuds sometimes.
Why would you leave your ears in your pockets?
Can you imagine your mom walking in and your mom is like just a normal Fox, and then there's kind of technology and rope and Fox, and your mom's just like, hey, you've not been very attentive, have you? Because I found one of your ears in your pocket in the washing machine. God damn it, Mom! Why didn't you tell me before you put it in the washing machine? Because I didn't see it.
It's just like a
Your pants were
fucking.
inside out.
It's like a fucking moist dollar.
The ear's just sitting there, crackling just a little bit, because somehow it's stored energy.
Yeah.
And it's just floppy. Damn it, Mom, could you put it in some rice? That doesn't work, you know. Well, then put it in some aerogel.
Sweetie, I think you're gonna have to get yourself a new ear.
I can't build a new ear, Mom. It's to regrow with my Organ Exo.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to wait until your next payday.
That's genius. I have a four-eared fox character. I have no concept for. Outside of it's a fox, that's it. There's no name. There's no species of fox. There's no color, no design, no shape. I have no.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind
Nothing.
of always thought the four-eared fox character was fire.
No. Fire is two-eared. Bird fox is a character I have, but I've neglected, knowingly, to put any work into it. At all. All I know is it's a him, it's a fox, and it is. But now that I think about it, that might be a smart way to implement custom species I have called the Organ Exos. So, Organ Exos are kind of a mix between biomaterial and, as I like to call, organically grown robotic material. Organically grown exo, hence an exo.
Right.
So an Organ Exo grows eating a diet consisting of nutrients and precious metals. The reason for the consumption of precious metals is because the exo of their body, what is effectively technological mimicry of cells that can grow into mechanical components and even organic. So you can have a metallic liver, or you can have a straight up grow into.
Yeah.
So in theory, I could implement Fox as a Organ Exo extra ear that grew to further enhance sound recall. Some of the characters I've created, namely one of them is just Shadow, just a gray fox. She has built into her back in the form of wings. They're like wing, like from like a a bird, you know, just a bird. Except they have annular thrusters in them. That's one of them. She also has a flashlight and the about a blade. But on top of being really robotic, she's so organic entirely. Everything. That's the thing about Organexos. It's like an organic being that grows with robotic, just naturally. Could be cool. Oh yeah, also I have another concept that isn't really is a spree, like a writing What if nature, as in the concept of nature, grew conscious and started creating of animal meant to wipe out city? Like a bird with a radioactive laser.
So what you're saying
By
is that like Mother Nature becomes a thing and just creates Godzilla.
Not exactly. Mother Nature becomes a thing and creates just monsters, basically. What would have been once pterodactyl turns into a bird flying around with a nuclear spinning in itself.
Yeah.
What would have once been a typical tiger can jump literally hundreds of feet high and run as fast as a Lamborghini.
So we get a more grotesque version of Monster Hunter.
I'd say a more grotesque version of life. The writing prompt is that nature grew consciousness out of sheer hatred of humanity, and the idea is you have to fight nature as humanity. Technology against Mother Nature's actual raw power.
Right. Oh, right.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if biology was actually by design.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a cool writing prompt concept.
Potentially.
I don't know. I love the idea of having a bird flying through the sky at like 1 and just launching a barrage of, like, not missiles, like laser shots, like just concentrated radiation at a building and just cutting a hole into it. And flying off at like double the just and that turning into a war between nature and humanity.
Yeah.
Badger 1 to Hunter 2, target destroyed.
Fair enough.
Well, if you actually take a good look at what Elon's done, it would explain why I have a bad opinion on him.
The man's a stupid, the man has an ego just out the wazoo, he's transphobic, he is a shitty person.
He's a publicly said, the most brilliant mind alive is probably called himself most intelligent.
Meanwhile, this hyper-intelligent person was the sole person responsible for the Cybertruck.
And it's probably the most unsafe modern vehicle produced.
Yeah. The only reason
and I mean
why...
it literally, there's no crumples. There are no safety. Like, no safety protection. Cannot get out if you crash.
And
the car is prone to not being able to see in any fucking weather because of the concave, non-heat generating LED headlight. You have to shift on a touch screen to your right. You have to... Also, the charger barely works and brakes consistently. Oh, and on top of that, the pure fucking titanium build works! And it's not even out of range.
Not to mention it is just prone to falling apart.
Exactly. Guess which one of the Tesla was designed by Elon Musk? And guess which one of the Teslas is the one that should have been made illegal? Not illegal because it's that bad, illegal because it not only a hazard, but could probably be considered a hazard in general.
Yeah?
back with me when you've completed your main
Like,
objective.
the only reason Tesla as a company is good is because he has other engineers who are actually
Scientists. He has
intelligent.
actual engineers.
Yeah.
You're cutting out a lot, so I had to say that.
Oh,
But either way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Well, at least on my end. I don't know if it's on the stream, but I can't.
Either way. He ain't doing shit for Tesla.
But with him consistently being a racist, transphobe, you name it here, phobe, alongside being the probably most idiotic person to have several dozen billion, probably $100 billion, buying out an actively platform entirely based on how no joke. He got rid of the block feed because
You're cutting out.
I'm not kidding. He got rid of the block feature because X blocked him.
Oh!
He also removed the ability to see likes because, not privacy concerns, but because he got outed for liking publicly. Just make an alt account, dude.
Yeah?
Oh, and there's more, by the way. Changing it to X is really egotistical, just on its own. It's not an inherently shitty thing, but just on its own because it's one fucking letter.
Hey, you wanna talk about shitty names? Let's talk about what he named his son.
Oh, his fucking son. If you looked up his son in a park database, I willingly bet you'd find a park Chinese.
Like, his son is going to be bullied for his name alone.
But he's not bullied, probably damn near killed.
Yeah. And good luck to the son when he's fucking making his John Hancock. Like,
Imagine
oh my
walking
God.
into a job interview and having to explain that your name is pronounced like a goddamn Microsoft text, like 1990s.
Yeah. Like, they're just gonna look at you like you're fucking stupid. Because who the fuck has a name like that?
Oh hey, X12I6B. Could you come over here and help me? Oh yeah, no, John, it's okay. I got X12I6B on the problem.
Yeah. Is that actually how you pronounce his name? That,
No.
like, no.
But I do remember that one of his kids' name has X12. It might be the same kid. I don't.
Oh
but it
yeah,
is
I forgot he has multiple
He
kids.
has multiple.
This
Oh,
man
they're all just
bred.
white. I mean, at least they're not Elon Musk's, or not Elon. Sorry, at least they're not. Wow. At least they're not Donald. They're worse. They're probably the worst modern day kids to be rich ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not just egotistical. They are genuinely liars. They are deceptive. They are, on top of all that egotistical, they are hypocrites to another degree. There's nothing good about them. And Elon Musk, quite literally, biked off. And Donald Trump's... Elon Musk is, like, looking up to them like some kind of bigger brother.
Yeah.
What good is there about him? I can't name one.
Which one? Because either way, there's
Either.
neither.
Neither of them have one good trait.
Yeah.
That's with the fact that I try to hold an optimistic face.
Mm.
I can't think of anything.
My, what? How fucked this country is.
My, at least it'll end in
You still under what?
flames, something interesting. Oh, come on. It's not ending in peace.
Oh, no, I'm not that fucking stupid to think it would. Just hopefully there's some sort of civil war sometime soon, because something needs to be done. Anything. I don't think his son is gonna have any issues in the future. He's got a rich dad. Which one? Which son? Because if it's Donald's son, then yeah, no, he's not gonna have any issues at all, outside of himself. But if it's if it's Elon's
If
son,
it's Elon Musk's son, he'll
then
probably
no.
he'll probably still be rich. But a financial issue does not no issue.
yeah, and even then, I do not believe for a single goddamn second that Elon actually cares about his son.
Probably not.
Like, not in the fucking slightest.
There's no way you go around being a shitty person and then claim to care about yourself. It's
Yeah.
like the situation with the fucking CEO of United Healthcare in Luigi. Luigi fucking assassinated dude, had no remorse, and neither would I. Alright, and I have remorse for a lot of the things I've done. And I mean really fucked up things. I've done messed up shit in my life to the point of traumatizing myself and plenty of others. And I have immense remorse. It makes me sad today, to the point of crying. But him? No, if I were the one tasked with assassinating, the same dude that had probably been the damn near direct killer for millions of people, I'd have no remorse. The dude isn't just bad,
Yeah.
he's quite literally the embodiment of a 7 deadly sin.
Like, would you go back in time and kill Hitler as a baby, even though he's done nothing wrong? Yes! Murder him!
We know he's gonna do it. What if I don't do it? He's still gonna do it.
Yeah? We know what they're capable
Totally
of.
wrong to kill a kid, dude. We know what he did do, what he's going to do, and not only that, but there's no chance he's not gonna do it.
Like,
Not one bit.
if you're not gonna give me the option to alter history by removing him from the situation he was in to maybe change his mind and whatnot, then yeah, kill him.
Regardless, the point is, someone tried to say, "This is your hero," to Louis assassinate CEO of United Healthcare. He took a man away from a loving father away from, and has no remorse. This is your hero? Yeah, this is my fucking hero. You don't get to kill millions of fathers knowingly
Like,
that have kids that they have to take care of and love and value. How those fathers are missing birthdays, marriages, they're missing soccer games, baseball games, fucking gaming tournaments. They're missing their kids' lives because one man wanted a bit of extra profit. So yeah, you don't get to claim that he's a loving father.
Like, does it suck for the family? Sure, but here's the trolley problem. One over
I feel like if his family supported it,
1,000.
they weren't good people either.
400 units, this is Badger 1.
Yeah.
Stand by to engage your targets, over.
Like,
And if they didn't support it, they probably didn't like him very much.
yeah?
So it's a fucking win-win.
Like, granted, they'd still grieve, but... yeah, it wouldn't matter.
The sheer number of people that man was responsible. I mean, he should have been a national. He's got more kills than the best sniper every military. Including the Finnish sniper that sniped over 500 and didn't die at all.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, no. Luigi, sir, respect.
Anyways, it's a slight bit enough about assassinations.
Yeah, it's a bit of a touchy topic. Oh, in other news, you know how I told you my grandma, like, my CRT,
Does
just
not
hates
like-
it. Doesn't like me bringing up my CRT because she just doesn't like it. Never given me a reason. Straight up even said herself she doesn't like. I did it anyways. I brought up another CRT without her knowing. And I have the other one hid in my closet so she doesn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
So now I have 2 CRTs in my bedroom. I would attempt the other stealth mission the same way I brought up. They are much bigger, and I could not do it.
No, there's
I can
2
bring them up and
CRTs
get
in the
them in
room.
here. but I could not do it quietly alone.
Yeah.
The other two, I could pick up and hoist up with my arms. They're not small either. They took effort, but I practiced for it. So.
I mean, I imagine so. Even the smallest CRT is still fucking heavy.
Yeah, but they're like, oh, the screen alone, and you know that that's not the full size of it. The screen alone diagonally, that is how they measure them anyways, isn't it? Oh, 26 inches rough.
Oh, jeez.
And I had to do it alone. I had no one to help me carry it.
Mm-hmm.
Twice, by the way. Yeah, and oh, by the way, on top of that, up a staircase, and back down, and then up again.
Yeah.
I got my workout. Yeah, no, it's like 50, 60 pounds. It's not lightweight.
Hey.
But now Mina is with her brother, as I like to say, because you know how I pretty much dictated that the two are now sibling, because they're nearly twins. They're from two separate brands, and they do have their differences in design.
Mm-hmm.
But because of their traits, their similarity in how they function, and their similarity in design, I like to consider them twins, with Mina being the one with a curved face. She's the older one of the twins. It's like fake lore.
Yeah.
And Mark being the slightly smaller, younger flat face.
Fair enough.
Also, there is a genuine difference in them. Mina has stereo audio, Mark has mono.
Yeah.
Glad you made it out of South America.
Mark was the one I had previously, so now I'm listening to YouTube and watching TV in stereo.
You know what you could do? It's like
Prisoner 627.
personification characters of them.
Honestly, yes, I like that idea. I'm gonna make it happen at some point. The problem is, well, I mean, I can do it on my tablet, because I can zoom in as far as I want, but drawing Mina will be the harder one to actually personify. The reason I say that is because Mina's a lot more... And getting that down precisely is not very...
We are defending it so
Yeah.
we want it.
Mark is just
627.
square. Damn near the all way around.
Fair.
Like, yeah, he's got the angled back, but even that is straight. Mina's is actually curved.
Hmm.
They're both very beautiful CRTs, though.
Fair enough.
I love them both. They're my children.
Oh shit, we're shooting out of a fucking sub.
I mean, they're older than me, but they're both my children.
Yeah.
Oh god, I have CRTs from the late 80s, early 90s. The dude, he's big. He's dim though, and Telly's 8. They all have their own problems. Mark's RCA ports are getting a bit frayed. A little bit of disconnect there.
Yeah.
He's arguably the one in the best condition though, and he is also arguably the new. But then there's Mina. Her main problem right now is to do with her power button. You have to quickly tap it. I mean, really quick. Like, because if you don't, something goes wrong and it will cause her to either not turn on or turn on and then back off again immediately.
Is that like right
Don't
as
know
you
why.
plug in the power supply?
No, just the power button.
So it has to be a
Whatever
quick
it
tap.
is,
Can't be like a tap.
like a really quick tap. I
Huh.
think it has to do with interference, like internally,
Right.
electrically. But I don't know. I do know it wasn't the case like a long time ago, but it's fine anyways because I just my remote usually. So,
Mhm.
okay. Big Boy's main problem. So he's dimmer just in general. That's just how it is. You know, some of his buttons are a bit finicky.
Yeah.
But he's just overall just dimmer. I mean, I remember playing with him when I was like 6. I'd play the Wii on him.
Mhm.
He was like twice as bright at the time.
Section 1 Alpha. Moving up to Section 2.
He just puts off less light now, which sucks because fine. approaching his grave that could be anywhere from 5 to 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it tight, people.
But anyways, then there's the... he's either newer or like slightly older than Mark, but I think it's newer. And that is Jeremiah.
Suppressed weapons only.
I wouldn't say he actually has any problems. Let me think about it. I can't think of anything. No, Jeremiah works fine.
Just a solid CRT.
Yeah, pretty good one too.
So
The reason he's newer is because he just straight up seems designed with newer tech in mind.
hmm.
We're clear. Civilian hostages at your position.
The only problem I have with Mark and Mina is I have to have a switch between cable and RCA inputs, which is fine. Once I'm on RCA, I never need to switch back because, well, it's not like we get analog cable here. That was abolished from the country like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So that's not even a thing you can get anymore, which is okay. That's fine by me. The problem is if I click the channel button, I get switched back to cable and I have to go get the remote to change it back because they don't have an input button.
Oh.
And the RCA inputs aren't considered a channel like in other CRT.
Hmm.
Eyes open. Watch your sector.
It's a little annoying, but it's fine. I just
Enemy helo
legit just asked my grandparents to buy me a remote. We got one
Roger that. Enemy helo, get out of sight.
ever since I've used it.
Fair enough.
I'd say I've had these CRTs for...
Hotel 6. More hostages are at your position.
They're still my babies. I love them. Just, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with... But I love that.
Control. All deck 2 hostiles.
Oh, I have no idea why.
That is a US P45. Give me that.
Enemy radio. I thought
Uh,
we were gonna have company set
Lionel,
up.
What's
Set
up?
up a
do you have
plan B,
anything that
get
you're
some C4
needlessly
moving
obsessed with for
Go.
no evident reason?
Obsessed with. I mean, outside of the Call of Duty Zombies perk jingles that I've been obsessed with for the past, like, year and a half.
Do you know why you were originally obsessed with them? That's the real question.
I mean, just because of, like, the historical rabbit hole I went down when it comes to them. Like, I'm sure I've already explained this to you, but the jingles for them, right? For all of the original perks, up until Vulture 8 and Black Ops 2, the instrumentals were commercially usable songs. Or
You're cutting out a
commercially...
bit.
Oh, was I?
Just a little bit.
Ah, okay.
I got most of it.
But they were commercially licensable songs used
Ah.
as the instrumentals, and then in-house, Treyarch made the vocals. So
Makes sense.
now what I've been doing is I've been finding the CD libraries that contains the commercial songs, just because why the fuck not?
You there?
Yeah.
You did the ultimate cutout.
Oh.
You've been finding the what?
I've been finding the CDs that contain each of the songs in them,
Okay, fair enough.
just for personal preservation. It's just so cool to me.
C4 place set.
Get to an elevator.
Honestly, that is completely fair.
Discover the bodies.
I can explain what I think is impressive and crazy cool about CRTs. I still can't explain why I'm obsessed with them. Because, I
Yeah.
mean, I could explain plenty of other crazy cool things about modern tech. But they are ingenious. I mean, come on. Some dude at some point in time figured out how to take glass, a bunch of fucking phosphorus, a goddamn electron ray gun, no shit, and a bunch of magnets,
Reinforcements to handle the SAM sites. Over.
and had a fucking TV. It's very impressive. It's ingenious work.
Oh yeah, for
It's
sure.
to the extent I question how they even came to that conclusion. Like, what led them to the creation of a CRT? That's what I wonder about. It is very cool.
I'm sure there's like at least a bit of documentation on how the creation of it was.
Check your fire.
But it's like, I mean, yeah, there probably is, and it'll be a lot like the transistor case. Like, what caused them to create a transistor? The explanation was simple. Some dude picked up a light bulb and noticed that the side of it was brown, wondered why, figured out why, and then managed to manipulate that the cause behind that effect, allowing him to create a diode, and there was also the cathodes, of course.
Right. I mean, stuff like that seems pretty, like, straightforward. You know, there's a problem. How do we fix the problem? But like with a CRT...
Normally, but in this case, it was more like there was a fix, and then we needed a problem.
But like with a CRT, how? There's no conclusion like that.
Yeah. How did you?
Because the only
it's
thing...
such an incredibly complicated thing that they had no basis on going to.
The only thing we had prior to that was fucking projectors.
Well,
right?
And of course the mechanical TVs. About as close as they got to a cousin. Well, I mean, projector TVs were about as close as CRTs got to a cousin. Projectors don't... Well, projectors were actually kind of like a cousin to CRTs too. They worked on similar technology to the extent that you could find projector TVs that just look like almost indistinct.
Oh, that's cool.
They have their own, like, tells that you can pay close attention to and see that it's a projector or CRT.
Right.
If you look from a distance, they look identical. And for larger scale TVs, they would actually use consecutive projector displays.
Oh.
In fact, the video where Linus Tech Tips makes a video about a CRT that's just a giant CRT monitor. It's not. It's not even CRT, it's projectors.
Huh.
It is still cool, but it's not as cool as a giant multi-fucking CRT screen.
Right.
But the thing is, I don't know if that would have even been reasonable to expect, so I guess it's fair, but...
Did you ever see that video I sent you about that one massive fucking CRT?
I don't think I remember.
A couple months ago.
I can't recall.
There's like very, very few of them ever made. And like, this dude found it in some random China shop that was closing down. And this fucker required like 6 people to lift. It was that big. Oh no, can I like find a target? Evidently that is a grenade.
Roger, target acquired.
That killed me? Eh? Adios. Okay. You take care, Brevis. What's up?
Oh my god. I just asked ChatGPT, why am I so obsessed with CRTs? Here was its response. CRTs have a unique charm that makes them incredibly appealing, and it sounds like you've fallen deep into that. Your obsession probably comes from a mix of nostalgia, aesthetics, and technical appreciation. 1. The aesthetics. The way CRTs display images, their scan lines, deep contrast, and vibrant phosphor glow, gives everything a distinct look that modern screens just can't replicate. There's something special about the warmth of a CRT image compared to the often clinical perfection of modern day. 2. Tactile and mechanical satisfaction. Unlike modern screens, CRTs feel more alive. The slight hum, the static when you turn them off, the way they take a second to warm up, it all adds to the experience. Also true. 3. Nostalgia and immersion. If you grew up around CRTs or just love retro aesthetics, they can transport you to a different time. Games, movies, and even interface feel different in the CRT. There's a reason so many people say that better on them. It's not just nostalgia, originally designed to be seen. Again, true. 4. The tech is just cool. The engineering behind CRTs is insane. The fact that an electron gun is shooting beams of electrons at a phosphor-coated glass screen is in perfect synchronization to create a That's sci-fi level stuff happening right in front of you. It's mechanical, analog, and beautifully complex. I was literally just ranting about that. 6. They're getting rare. There's something appealing about collecting and preserving tech that's becoming scarce. Each CRT feels like a relic era, and owning one feels like keeping a piece of history alive. First off, that one is true, but also that's not why I love them. It is true. I do like collecting old tech because, well, just old tech is cool. And admittedly, I might have cried just a little bit seeing all the, like, CRT log air. Maybe just a little. But, all those other reasons are, like, on the dot. So...
Fair enough.
They're so cool. They're awesome. There's so many fucking things I could say about CRTs. I mean, it just goes on and on. The CRT lore goes crazy.
Well, a lot of old stuff like that goes pretty crazy.
Yeah, it does. Not enough appreciation for older tech nowadays.
No, not really.
It's to be expected, I guess.
Stop that.
Contact to the west. Top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over. Copy that. We're working on it. Out.
Oh, this is suddenly getting slightly infuriating.
Got it. All tapes covered in the fuel containers. Eyes on target.
What the fuck did I swap my guns out for?
Tango down. Ghost. Target your 2 o'clock. Roger. I have a target.
Oh, yeah, that, I tried to pick it up and I just didn't. Fuck.
Top deck ASAP to secure the rest. Over. Copy that. We're working on it. Out.
Ah, fuck. There you are.
We've got to neutralize that helicopter. Keep an eye out for heavy artillery and take it down.
I missed completely, didn't I?
Man down. Roach. I've got a target behind a stack of those crates. Bring out!
See shit.
Down that chopper. Look for some rockets.
There we go.
I see movement. Enemy helo down. Good shot. The clock's ticking. We need to get topside and secure any remaining hostages.
Okay,
before we
I
call
get
on
it.
the Marines.
You have flashbangs. Could just stop it.
Roach, cover me.
Oh, give me FAMAS.
Got him.
This is a cool camo with FAMAS.
Split up. We can flank through these hallways.
Sure.
Cover me. Target neutralized.
I want to go here.
Long red dumpster. We've got eyes on target. Target at your 8 o'clock. Roger, target acquired.
Where you going? Where you going, buddy?
Contact in a fuel container. I got eyes on target.
Oh, okay. FAMAS is a burst.
Roach, target 10 o'clock.
I heard my voice back through your stream.
Oh.
Discord, what the fuck tech do you use to audio clean? Cause It cuts out at the most random, unpredictable. What the fuck?
Right? Just do that.
Huh?
Let's go. Those hostages aren't gonna rescue
I don't get it
themselves.
either. It's like always right as you start explaining something as well.
Either right as it. Well, you cut out. Either right as you start or midway through, and then it stops cutting out midway through. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why did you even cut out in the first place? And then you just stop cutting out? What?
It's weird. So weird.
I just wish on Xbox I could turn off the setting. I can't.
Oh,
Technically, yes, there is a setting. It's called noise suppression, but I click it on or off, it makes literally difference. I don't know if the setting bar just, like, doesn't work, or if the difference is so minimal it's not noticeable. But knowing Discord, it probably just doesn't work.
Yeah, especially Discord on Xbox. Fuck you.
I mean, hey, listen, I can join server DMV with the current version, so it's definitely gotten better by a long shot.
I mean,
There's not a doubt in my mind about that.
fair, it has improved. It doesn't mean it's in a reasonable state.
I can stream, watch. I can join calls and DMs in servers. I can manage them relatively well. I mean, I can even see people and join calls off of the Friends tab on it, and it doesn't glitch out random. The occasional crash is to be expected. It's Xbox. It happens with parties, but
Yeah.
still, it works more than usably. There's just a few tiny bugs that are annoying enough to get my attention.
Where? Fucking goddamn it, there. See, going off of the time, this will probably be the last mission.
It's not a bad idea. Reaching the 4-hour mark soon. At about 30 minutes.
Yep.
Hey, all things considered, this will be a pretty short stream. But that's not inherently a bad. You do multi-hours. No matter how you cut it, there's a lot.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
fucking
just
ghost.
kind of a fact of it, to be honest.
Saw it? Saw someone said? Come on. Shoot. What? RPG?
I'm your friendly neighborhood idiot.
Eh? Where? Ghost! Watch my back, you cot!
How about you watch Ghost back, huh?
Well, I would. If my back wasn't being fucking lit up. Because Ghost ain't watching shit!
You know, there was one time I lit a firecracker and it blew up in my hand next to my ear.
And you what?
And it blew up in my hand next to my ear.
Yeah? How'd your ear and hand feel?
Not great.
Yeah, imagine.
I was lucky to not have my hand and ear blown off.
Yeah.
Because those firecrackers were definitely the type capable of that, and it was not a dud. So, I don't know. Maybe I just got titanium hands.
Considering the fact that you punch bricks.
Well, don't flatter me. No, but honestly, while that doesn't play a part in fighting off explosives, it probably does give me some kind of advantage.
Probably.
I'll never know anyways, I'm too much of an introvert.
But you're too much of an introvert to punch walls.
What?
Huh?
What kind of social interaction do I get out of a...
Well, you can talk to a wall and then punch it.
It will talk back?
Well, no, it won't, but that's why you punch it.
I mean, I will if it's your wall and I'm there. You won't know, though. We'll just assume it's coming from your headset.
The fuck did my wall do to you?
No, I'm saying I'll be in your wall.
They're barely insulated. It's thin.
And?
There's
I
not
can
gonna be
fit
room for
probably-
you. You? Uh-huh.
Sorry, I briefly went on a literal fucking rapid hypertrain exploration of the idea of 2D shape. No, it won't work. It just occurred to me that I have a pretty unique ability to not only rapidly think through problems, but rapidly think through incredibly complex scientific problems.
But, what
Kind of akin to overclocking a CPU.
Yeah.
I just went through every major aspect of being 2D in like a couple of seconds.
That was a hostage.
I need to give myself more credit.
Yeah?
Shut up, I wasn't looking for flattery.
What am I missing? No one.
I do need to be right back, because I am thirsty, and I'm not taking my headset out.
Okay. Are we not going to disarm any of the C4 that is precariously surrounding the hostages?
Of course not. Why would you disarm that? We love that. The C4 needs a life too. Let's get paid.
The C4 needs friends.
It needs friends. Particularly a bunch of you.
Really?
Like in a group, not you. Just a group of you.
Right.
It's the only way to be in 6 cities this...
I feel like the spice is gonna go up in smoke. What do you reckon, Soap? I mean, it's already up in smoke, but I mean, like, kaboom. You know? We got a half hour. One more mission? Question mark?
Six fleets mopping up. Time to move in. Long history of this building. Not much of it pretty. Started out as a castle with an actual dungeon, built to withstand any siege. The building survived every brutal winter. The occupants, they weren't so lucky. The monastery didn't survive the purges. Over the last century has played host to anyone the government didn't want but couldn't kill. The place is filled with living casualties of the last war, which I swear I thought we'd won. And I suppose it's all a day of the races. You back the losing horse and this is where you end up. 627's the piece of meat Makarov wants, so let's cut him loose.
Right.
30 seconds. 22-1, this is Jester 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s, 4 harms for the section. Stand by for SEAT, over.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do one more mission.
Good tone, Fox 3, Fox 3.
The Red Castle may have survived this long, but it won't survive any longer. It falls tonight. Das Gulag. Yeah. Let's make this quite the riot, shall we?
All snipers, this is McTavish. Stand by to engage.
Oh.
Stabilize. All snipers, clear to engage.
Oh shit, hi, what up? I know there's someone right there. Come on. There we go. Bonk. Oh, that's a Sam. No. I don't see any more hostiles on the 4th tower. Oh shit.
Shepard, get those fighters to cease fire immediately. That was too close.
I'll try to buy you some time. One man in a gulag doesn't mean much to the Navy at this point.
Bloody Yanks. I thought they were the good guys. Ghost cut the chatter. Stay frosty. Second wave going in. Stand by.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, what we got? Cool. Oh, fuck. That was my face. Bonk. There's the 4th guy. Let's not get outsniped again. Oh, I say that as we immediately get shot. Oh. No, you don't. I am the sniper here, and it would be wise to respect my sightlines. It just so happens to be fucking everything. And so too is that chopper gunner, actually. Stop shooting at it.
Hostiles incoming by the low wall under that barbed wire. Got eyes on target. Tango's under the barbed wire. Behind the wall.
Let's move up. Let's move up. Oh, that's a lot. Grenade.
Target at 12 o'clock. Roger that. I see you. Moving.
Stop. Hey, Feral. You're missing some polygons back there. I recommend getting a couple hundred more. Smooth out the edges. Oh, fine. I must. Punk.
Did you know that the problem of statistics states that somewhere in the we're keeping an accurate depiction? No to be.
Oh, what?
If we're keeping an accurate system of our physics, what we know to be possible, what we know to be true, somewhere in a multiverse of exactly identical versions of our, slightly different, hence the multiverse, statistically, there is one of them with a naturally unicorn.
Suppose so, yeah.
That's just statistics. It's a guarantee. In an infinite possibility, one of them is Unicron. But obviously it's probably not. That is a really, really low chance. I mean, in 93 billion light years, I have reasonable doubt that a Unicron.
Just our entire planet is a transformer. It's laughing at us like, huh, you think that is my depiction? That is cute.
The Transformers probably would just, if our planet was a Transformer, it would probably look at us the same way a robot might look at, like, a termite.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, I guess a termite can't eat metal, but what's the best comparison there?
Fucking G.I. Joe toys.
Oh.
Monkeys in a barrel.
Cell clear. Patched in. I'm tracking your progress on the security cameras.
Copy that. You have the location of prisoner 67?
Negative. But I've got a searchlight tracking hostiles on your floor. That should make your job easier.
Roger that. Stay sharp. The prisoner may be in one of these cells.
There he is. Is he dead? Is he dead?
Is he dead?
Working on it. It's hard
That was my attempt at a soldier voice.
Is he dead?
A little bit too deep.
Stand by.
Yeah, I can't do soldier.
Do pretty good medic though.
Target in the open.
Kill me.
He's out of my line. Cell 4D is
Ja, wer weiß. Ist he dead?
What was noise?
It's the sound of progress, my friend. But
Don't worry, they grow back. Sit down.
sit down.
Archimedes!
No, it's filthy in there. Ugh.
I'm tracking 3.
Birds.
Converging on your position.
Now, most hearts couldn't withstand this voltage, but I'm fairly certain your heart.
Bloody hell. They've locked it for
I
the
feel
hard
like I
line.
said the lines out of
They're on the
order.
bypass.
Oh shit, those
No, I
guys
didn't.
just.
I'm not even thinking about that at this point. I'm thinking
Spawned
about
in.
something else. You wanna know what that is?
What's up?
You have consistently shown an active either relation to or interest in just history, media, really. Not, okay, maybe not that big of an interest, but you're there.
I just know what I know.
Exactly. But did that influence your liking for medic or the other way around?
Other way around.
I figured. Still, I find that an interesting trait about it.
Although, interestingly enough, before I knew of TF2, I did have a weird fascination with World War II.
Through the auxiliary circuit.
We've all been fascinated by something we shouldn't have been, so.
Yeah, fair. What's that going? Looks like a
In my case, I'll admit it was Monster High.
Shit, I nearly forgot about that.
Yeah, it was really depraved kid interest.
Yeah.
I remember writing in. I shouldn't say this, but fuck it. You know what? I'm open. I'm open. I'm
We've
honest.
talked about assassinations, I think you're fine.
I wrote in my sister's Monster High themed diary that Draculaura would be my. I was like fucking 4, 5,
Yeah.
some slack, but like, ugh.
Hey, it's brave of you to admit something that embarrassing. Very, very brave.
I've got more where that came from.
Yeah, don't we all?
Yeah. Yeah. Most more than me. Because of course, I'm perfect.
Oh, you're so perfect, darling. No,
Oh,
just...
darling, you could be on the stage with me.
By rappelling out that window.
I need to act. I need to voice act, don't I?
I could never be on a fucking stage.
Well, yeah, that's why I clear.
Link up with you at the bottom.
Me on a stage?
Down in that section. Roger that. Squad.
Theoretically, I could probably voice
No.
I could probably act in front of a camera, but on a stage, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. In front of a camera, it could be reasonable to expect me to be able to. Not a stage. I will not do a live audience.
Like...
The
Technically...
only audience that I would act in front of is the set workers, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, technically, like, live streams and whatnot is a live audience.
Well, the difference is you don't see them and
Yeah,
don't
but-
feel them judging.
There's that ambiguity that you could fall back on.
It's just nicer. It feels like a
Yeah.
cushion.
Oh, what the fuck?
But on a stage, you got 3,000 people staring straight up at you.
Yep, and you can only stare back.
Stand by.
And make a complete fool of yourself in the form of acting.
Firing for now.
Yeah.
Keep going.
I mean,
It's-
you know, people
The
say,
people that
oh,
do that,
just...
I feel so jealous. It's not exactly the hardest. Like acting on its own, yes, it's an impressive talent. Being able to be like open in front of a crowd is not hard. Just some people can't do. Like me,
Yeah.
I can't. It's impossible.
Like, you know, they suggest, oh, ignore the crowd, or just know that they're
unfortunately, I
not
can't.
judging you, but they're just like, no! How can
It's not that
you?
simple. It's like I consciously know that. I know that, but I can't feel that. I'm unable to ignore it too. I can't zone out. Legit, throughout my entire life, it's been such a problem for me to not be able to ignore
Like,
that. Like I've had people actually question why I'm unable to ignore, and I'm like, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Tune out? I can't. I will always hear everything you say. If you don't want something to be heard, don't say it around me, because I'm gonna hear it.
like, that's actually one of the reasons why oh my god, I just got melted. Why I dropped out of ice skating lessons. It's because there's like, oh, you're gonna be performing in front of, like, judges. I'm just like, no. Nah, I'm good. Cut me out.
Oh my god. It is it does make for an impressive story, though, that you probably actually would think is pretty cool. So here goes. When I was in 5th grade, it was summer latchkey. It was kind of, okay, it was more like 4th to 5th grade. It was summer, so not in either one of them. But I was going to 5th grade, and we were at summer latchkey, and summer latchkey here was basically daycare, but the school, well, a school was taking care of it. So we had games to play throughout the day, things to do, we could make snacks, we got to, on occasion, go to field trips. It was really fun, actually. Some of my best memories. But one particular day, one of the activities was 4 teams of a bunch of students, and they would all be ranked based on their singing by judges, which were teachers.
Oh.
But here's the thing. All the other teams did theirs. And then we got ours. And the song started playing and no one stepped up. And I said, you know what, fuck it, I'm not losing this. At least I'm not a coward. And I stepped forward, grabbed the fucking microphone in front of high schoolers, middle schoolers, teachers galore, and started singing Lost Boy with full fucking force.
Nice.
I was nervous as shit. I was visibly, literally shivering.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I did it, and we got 2nd place because of me and me alone.
God damn, nice.
It felt great. I said, you know what? Fine, I'm afraid, but I'm gonna do this.
Shit, that is pretty fucking impressive.
It felt so cool to be the impressive one. A fucking 4th grader in front of so many kids.
And you got 2nd out of that. Like,
We would have got 1st if it weren't the fact that everyone hesitated. Hesitated. If we'd actually stepped up and done it, they said we would have got straight 1st.
that just goes to show how much you hard carried.
I legit, they said you were the one that carried. Well, okay, not the verbal words, you were the one that carried. That's a newer type of slang, but you get the gist. Basically, they verbally said, I was the reason we even got so high a place.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's such a good memory.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Like, it was terrifying, but I did it.
God. Like, just getting out of that frozen state of being. Just, oh god. That's so difficult.
It is, and it's only happened to me so many times. I've had, right, I literally had a mild panic attack at a bar that allowed, you know, kids, so long as they were supervised to a certain.
Right.
We were doing a karaoke night.
Oh god.
And unfortunately, this time I didn't make it out of, right? I had a panic attack on stage, and I just kind of down.
Yeah.
That time, I was forgetting the lyrics, and I didn't know how the fuck was I supposed to save.
Mm-hmm.
It was too quick, and I felt dissonant. I couldn't do it. So.
You don't.
But I have sang with my grandpa wagon.
Yeah.
And I'm always the one, the backup singer, one putting in the extra vocals, like harmonizing with his vocals.
Right. No, that reminds me. Because of my stage fright, I cannot even do Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh my god. Okay.
Or like those types of games.
Well, this is gonna be really odd because I don't fail at things. Any kind of match the arrow or key press kind of like rhythm game, I can't literally at all. It's not a skill I have. It's like my muscles fail. F and F? No. Hell, if a game requires it, I cannot beat the game.
Right.
There was a Roblox game I couldn't beat because of that being a required part.
Is it just like reaction time or just
Not sure.
rhythm time?
I don't know. It's weird, but like it's a mix of like I lose my ability to think, and that obviously fucks me up.
Fucking goddamn it. Fair enough. I think the only reason I'm somewhat decent at rhythm games is purely because of Rock Band and Guitar Hero. But that's about it. And he's dead.
In the case of rhythm games, I'm pretty solid, but even Luca beats me, so. The rhythm games actually, ironically, are one of my least talented areas. Which is, it really is ironic. Considering how interested in music I am.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I play them because I love them, not them. Oh, I remember being able to do Just Dance only because I was staring at the character on the screen.
Like following their movements.
Pretty much.
God damn it. Fair enough. I mean, I think that's kind of the whole reason they're there.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
There we go. Oh, that is in fact a granada. I'd say racing games. What games are you really?
Any kind of logical strategic game. I'm not good at Fortnite because I'm good at shooting. Good at Fortnite because I'm capable of genuine like strategic thought.
So
I'm okay, but when I
like
win, it's strategy.
RTS games.
RTS, which stands for
real-time strategy.
Yeah, those I'd be pretty solid at. Itchy brain, not brain, head. Right. Anyways, also, there's mechanical like games like Trailmakers, obviously Redstone. I would Trailmakers. I want to say no.
You want to say what?
Astroneer, but no. I'd be pretty good at Kerbal Space Program if I could afford it. I'm good at simulations like tycoon-like games like City Skylines, Theme Park Tycoon. You get the gist. Racing games definitely on the list. Of course.
Yeah.
I'm getting better at shit. I'm still not all that great, but I'm getting better.
Yeah.
I'm solid at JSAB. Rhythm games are not one of my main talent.
Jason?
Just Shapes and Beats.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were there, but I S-ranked the hardest boss in the game.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
No,
Well, the generally consensus.
yeah.
I don't want to say consented. That's the wrong. The generally understood
Yeah.
hardest boss of the game, and the reason I say that is because actual hardest one, in my opinion, is well, aptly named Final Boss. But technically, the one that everyone else considers the hardest is the actual Final Boss. The one that comes after Final Boss.
Ooh. What?
The one called Final Boss is a fake out.
Yeah. Oh
The
shit!
game immediately
Christ.
introduces you to an even harder one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You know, maybe that's a
I'm pretty
game.
good at survival games. That also, I would think, counts.
Yeah. Maybe that's a game I should play on stream. Is just Shapes and Beats.
I mean, it does exist on both PC and all. Probably could.
I guess the only issue then would be like, you know, the obvious copyright in the songs, but
Yeah, who cares? It's a stream anyways.
yeah.
I mean, that depends. What actually matters is whether or not they would actually care to strike you or, like, claim you, but I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
The artists for these songs are okay people. They're not gonna do anything.
yeah. At worst, it would be a claim as opposed to a strike.
It'll never be a strike, oh god.
Yeah.
And even then, they probably aren't going to claim. You'll still likely be... You'll still... I'm gonna bite my mic. You'd still likely be able to monetize. So,
Yeah.
don't worry. But
I mean, if what you say is true,
You know.
the devs are probably pretty chill, and same with the songwriters.
they're also chill, yeah. But none of the music in the game is owned by the devs. That's a no. The music in the game was all made by actual collections of artists. I mean, there's a lot of them.
I mean, do they work for the
Some of them
devs,
are even my
though?
favorites. Technically, no, not at all. The songs were put in the game. There's some of my favorites in there are Nitro Fun, Tristam, Avenza. There's not Final Boss Fight. Then there's Chipsel and QB. Those are a few of the ones in there that are my favorites. Oh, and then there's Noise Storm. There's quite a few good artists in there, to put it simply.
Yeah. So there's like a coin flip, really, depending on the artist.
I don't feel like you'll have to worry. The game's pretty short too. You could beat it in like 1 to 2 hours.
That's
And if you play on the hardest difficulty, maybe 3, but that also depends on how good you are at games like it.
I was about to say, like, I'm okay at bullet hell games. Okay.
You'll definitely have to get used to this one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because you probably aren't very mentally tuned. A, jamming out to some crazy sick beats, and B, predicting the paths of like a gajillion things.
Okay.
Oh, and some of it is random, but some of it's also pseudo-random as well. To explain a little bit, on certain levels, say you have a pellet spawn here, right? Just in a random place. It's random every time you boot the level up. The first time you play... Okay, not first time, but if you boot the level up and the pellet spawns up here, if you die or respawn or start the level over, it will always take the same path. But if you just close the level and reopen it, it will start a random path and take another.
Okay.
So pseudo-random.
Right. It's random so long as you don't completely restart the level.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Well, no, it's sorry, other way around. It's not random unless you fully reset, in which case it randomizes the path again.
Yeah, yeah.
Which means you can never technically predict it, but you can learn it. If that makes sense.
You can generally guesstimate it. Holy fucking
Yeah.
shit.
They do have actual patterns, and the randomness is, of course, confined to certain limits.
It's not
Like, half the game's point is being aesthetically pleasing, so you can't just have it be completely random.
it's not like bullshit random.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh my god, this is fucking cool.
Oh god, what have Overwatch been doing? Ugh.
What's up with it now?
nothing. Oh, I'm also pretty good at puzzle games. I forgot to mention that. Portal 2 is a prime example. I didn't speedrun it, but I could get through the levels quick.
Also, given how you reacted, you must tell me what's Overwatch doing. Scott, you're so disgusted.
Their fucking title card. Honor and Glory, and it looks stupid as shit.
Honor and Glory, I feel like so many other games have taken up that title card a plethora of times.
Overwatch 2, Honor and Glory, Season 50. What?
Yeah?
Yeah, cancel the show. Cancel the show.
Also, Honor and Glory doesn't sound as good as Glory and fucking Honor. You know, the way it was meant to be said.
It's Overwatch. They do everything like a Chinese off-brand.
By this point, yes, unfortunately.
There's actually not as many genres of games as... Huh. That's saddening.
I mean, what you're good at, though, is like very good niches, at least.
I mean, my currently downloaded game does show I don't kind of, in most part, Forza Horizon 5, GTA 5, Sea of Thieves, Wolfenstein Youngblood, Payday 3, Rocket League, City Skylines, Trailmakers, Minecraft, Roblox, another version of Minecraft, Just Shapes and Beats, Neon Abyss, and that's on my fucking Xbox alone, and there would be more for storage space.
I mean, to be fair, a majority of those are because friends, you know, wanted you to play them.
But yeah. So, I mean, the point is I don't seem to have any real leaning in... Like, in my own games, I have a lot of others. Apex Legends, Asphalt Legends Unite, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel.
Yeah.
Burnout Paradise, Call of Duty Warfare, Call of Duty Modern... Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. It says I have that, I don't know. It's weird.
So, what I
Call of
think...
Duty at HQ.
As far as I understand it, I think it's because you technically have the last-gen Cold War, but you can't play it on your current-gen Cold War because they made those two separate games.
Maybe? I don't
Stupidly.
know. I have the two versions of City Skyline. Cross Out, Destiny, Evicted, Five Nights at Finals, Final Fantasy. Fortnite, Forza Motorsport 7. 5 versions. Killer Freak, Raider, Just Shapes and Beats, Hyperscape, Hot Wheels Unleashed, Rivals, Matrix Awakens. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Minecraft, other demo, Pinball FX, Payday 3, Overwatch 2, One Leaves, Need for Speed Payback, Portal 2, Rec Room, Roblox, Rocket League, Splitgate, Warframe, War Thunder, Track's a Train Set Game, Trackmania, Tech Wars Global Conflict, Watch Dogs 2, Watch Dogs. Who's Your Daddy? That's a game. Wolfenstein.
No, yeah, I know.
Next to mine.
God, I remember watching the development of that game. So interesting, that. Especially with what
I think the indie games that are like actually documented on like recordings of the actual development are some of the best ones. They're the ones you don't play for very long, but definitely enjoy when you...
Yeah. Fuck. When was it that I dropped interest in watching the game? I think it... Yeah, that's right. It was when they added the backyard. And then, like, the pet. And, like, I stopped watching it for a couple of years, and then just there's so much shit added to it. It amazed me that that game was still in development. Or even getting attention, really. Oh, you're here. Ah! Okay, you knew I was there. Dickhead.
Hostile suppressed in Section 2 Echo. Roger that, 2-1.
So what are you up to now, Fire?
Hunter 2-1, be advised, hostiles on the southwest corner of the fifth
What's the
floor are
vibranium for?
hammering the evac
I'm
site.
glad you asked that, because I wanted to take this time to explain my evil plan. Fucking sucker punches. Well, he didn't literally sucker punch, but it's easier to explain that than explaining a vibranium pole and then That's always been one of my favorite lines in ever, because, like, it totally needed to be addressed. The idea that a villain's just gonna sit down and explain it all.
The evil monologue, yeah.
Fucking, of course it was Ultron of all beings to make a reference to that.
Yeah.
Copy that, 2-1. Good hunting.
Oh shit. I will.
How I see it, Ultron was actually depicted really fucking well in the movie. The only thing that was actually bad was just that he died in one. That's it. That's the only thing anyone's actually ever in a valid sense complained about.
Southwest corner of the fifth floor are hammering the evac site.
I mean, it's a reasonable thing to complain about to some degree. One, a genuine threat to stay a genuine threat.
Yeah.
But the franchise would be totally different, and I can't say better if he was the Thanos.
I mean, I don't think people wanted him to be the Thanos, but at the very least a threat that would have lasted a little longer.
I fully get that. But that doesn't mean he wasn't depicted well. He was done really well. Just unfortunately got a bad ending.
Yeah.
And people are always like, oh, he's doing horribly. It's like, okay, relax, alright, we get it. We get it, you're a fucking nerd. You grew up fucking storing mint-condition comics in a fucking laundry basket. We understand. But for the love of God, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, no. I think he was done really well, just got an ending that most were entirely satisfied with. The movie was really good.
Copy that, 2-1.
I kinda wished he was a little more ruthless than joking, but that's...
Yeah, I fully see that. I do. I could see that him being a little bit more ruthless would be cool, but I'm not complaining with what we got. There's no reason to complain.
That's fair.
Also, I wish Chappie actually got its destined. I don't know if you ever watched Chappie, but Chappie. Chappie.
That sounds familiar.
The little robot dude that gets given life by a scientist that created police robots, but with initially intended to be robots that were... You know? That one?
That sounds like Johnny 5.
I'm not even gonna try.
Sorry? Did I misunderstand the assignment?
A little bit, but you know it, fair enough. It's not even worth it to it.
Okay. I missed the mark that bad, huh?
No, I give up.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Speaking of Johnny 5, I will say those are heavily underrated movies by this point. The first one was fun. I remember nothing of the second one.
Fair.
Outside of, like, wasn't he turning back into his original programming from research, right?
I don't recall.
Fair. There we go.
Oh my god. Gray still plays with Roblox thumbnails, those peak Gray still plays thumbnails. I know you don't know the reference I'm talking about, but they're probably the thumbnails he's legit tried the hardest with for actually making good thumbnails, or with editor. Like, this is, I completed the hardest It's a weightlifting, basically, right? And the thumbnail is 2 side-by-side pictures. One is his character pulling the earth with a chain, and the other is a Roblox noob, an incredibly buff Roblox noob, holding a fucking weight bar, the sun and the earth either end.
Huh.
And it's some of the best looking fucking thumbnails I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You can tell they're 3D models too.
Oh, fuck. Can't see shit.
Hunter 2-1, recommend you clear out of there. I see a mass of foot mobiles converging on your position.
Negative. I have eyes on enemy armor and helicopters advancing on the evac site from the south and southwest.
Really? What is this? The Getaway, limited time mode. It's Fortnite Chapter 6 Season 2.
What's up?
Another stupid Fortnite update.
Ah.
You'll have to check it out and tell me how bad they did this one.
What's the update about?
I'm not taking a look at the video. Not worth my time, but... to explain the thumbnail, it's the battle bus, but with like a getaway white van instead of bus.
Huh.
I'm getting really, really tired of constant fucking heist.
Yeah.
Legit every fucking season the past few seasons. Stop with the fucking heist.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Bart. Alright, let me in. Let's go.
Don't let him in, he's gonna kill you!
We've linked up with the CEOs on the rooftop and are heading out. Interrogative.
Oh, hell yeah, we even get some fucking rock music to go with it. I sure hope this isn't copyrighted, but anyone who's more than likely copyrighted. So I'm gonna try my best to talk over this. Stuff and things, yes. As, we are clearing out, Washington. From all of these, insurgents? Russian insurgents. Question mark? I think. Maybe.
Attached to target. Mark of the question?
Mark of the question, yes. Oh my god, this...
Marking questions of the mark?
Don't turn to fucking buckles now. Marking questions of the mark. That is not yes. Yes, I did.
Oh no.
What's
That
up?
looks like Andrew Tate fucking commentating on... Why?
Andrew Tate commenting on what?
Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what it looks like.
Oh, Christ.
I'm waiting for the reveal of his voice. Say something, sir.
Say something. Please, don't give
That's
me
Andrew Tate. I'm not watching that.
fuck.
That's Andrew Tate. I'm not watching that.
Ooh, we are dead.
I can't wait to hear how he somehow ties Wilds to anti-women.
Yeah.
Because he absolutely will. It's Andrew Tate.
Yep.
It's literally what we expect.
Oh, good. We're alive. Barely. Oh,
No,
shit.
by the way-
Wait.
My profile character on Disney Plus is Todd.
Oh, that's good. I feel like we're dead.
I know I'm a hypocrite for judging people for having Disney.
For what? Oh.
For judging people for having Disney Plus.
Alright, you gotta fall. Oh, God. I think they saw us, Folly. can't defend the burger town anymore.
Uplink nearly complete. General Shepard, you're online with Captain Price.
Back from the brink, Captain.
Yeah,
The frying pan is more like it. This world looks more like hell than the one I just left.
We thought we'd recovered the ACS before the Russians could crack it. We were wrong. Then Makarov turned the US into his scapegoat. Next thing you know, there's flames everywhere. What's this image you're sending me?
You want to put out an oil fire, sir? You set off a bigger explosion right next to it. Sucks away the oxygen, snuffs the flame.
Price,
Fair enough.
you've been locked away too long. Better get your mind right, son.
Shepard, are you willing to do what is necessary to win?
Always.
We got ourselves a pretty big fire. Gonna need a huge bang.
You've been in the gulag too long, Price. Focus on taking out Makarov.
No time, sir. We need to end this war today.
I'm not asking you, Price. This is an order. You're to...
Oh,
Looks like we lost our connection.
how convenient. Well, speaking of losing connection, I am going to have to cut connection because we are well past the 4-hour mark by a whopping 16 minutes.
Okay.
Why you... The ending isn't a
So
huge...
disappointing. And you not giving me chicken.
This isn't a fucking YouTube apology fire. You can...
Oh, the fake crying. Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah.
Let me go get the ukulele.
No! No, put that ukulele down.
Okay, I knew you were acting, but that was a really well executed. No. It's like no.
No.
Okay. Oh, I'm a fall.
Don't fall. Oh, anyways, it's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed tonight. It's been so much fun. And
What's your?
what?
Go on.
No, what were you said? Oh, you had something to say.
I was going to, but I'll say it after you.
Well, I was just gonna say I was having fun. I was gonna thank everyone for watching.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
and may the foxes forever be with you, goober guppies.
Precisely, yes. May they be so. And may you all have a wonderful day, night, and or afternoon.
You cut out.
Did I?
Yes.
Well, then I get to say it again. May you all have a wonderful day, night, and or afternoon.
You cut out again.
God fucking damn it. You know what? Whatever goes through, went through. I'm not doing it a
Oh
third
my god,
time.
you cut out again!
Fucking whatever. Have a good night, everybody. Auf Wiedersehen.
Cut!